Hello. Howdy. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Still got tape on his glasses. It would take 10 days. They have to be sent off apparently for 10 days, so I can't do that. I can't do that. I need to get some spares while that happens. So they're going to be taped for a while longer. Welcome in, Miss Mallow. How are you doing today? Well, congratulations on definitely getting first. Intel, welcome in. Zaya, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Jasper, Toxie Fox. I can't watch. I want the surprise, but I'll be lurking. I get it. I get it. I've never seen Dredge before. Oh dear. Yes. 10 days. It's going to be 10 days. So I think I need to get myself like another pair, like a spare pair, and then send these off for 10 days. Or maybe I just get the new pair and don't send these off. Who knows? Who knows? How's everyone doing? How are we all doing today? It is 8 degrees here currently. So I say, oh, a spare pair is always nice to have. Yes, it is. I've got my reading pair, and I've got this pair. So I should probably have had a second pair. I think I've had second pairs before, but yes, this was like a new prescription. So for whatever reason, I think I got them during COVID as well. This was a new prescription, so I was like, yeah, I'll just get one of each. It'll be easier. And then I sat on them years later, and they broke. And that's the end of that story. That's how that story ends. Yeah. Stuck in this predicament in the future. True. I would agree. I'm okay, thanks. How are you? Good. I was playing super hot all night. Actually, let me just... Yeah, I was playing super hot last night. But I think tonight I'm going to return to Little Hope to try and get the trophy for making all of the heart decisions. Because I made all the head decisions and I got that trophy. And I want to start going through, hopefully getting a few platinums on some of the games I've been having on it. I've got them at about like 70% completion. So I'm going to try and get a few to the end. And it might be nice for every Friday, maybe not every Friday, but quite a few Fridays, to actually get platinum trophies as like a regular Friday thing, like we did last Friday with Black Flag. So I need to get a few more a bit closer to the mark. This is where, yeah, I got these from Glasses Direct during COVID. So yes, I know exactly the kind of places you're talking about. I need to check those out. I'm not sure what's outside the US, but I use iBuy and Zenny. Yeah, I used Glasses Direct. I think there are a few in the UK. But yeah, maybe they might work with Canada as well. So you might get lucky. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Just cold. Always cold. Had a nice BLT today. That was the highlight of my day. It was any years ago, but ended up not liking them after. Yeah, you might need to try again. Let's disappear over here. Boop. There we go. Right, so just to briefly explain to people what Dredge is, if people have never seen Dredge before. It's literally a 50-50 split between a fishing sim. I can't remember how to play it now. Let me actually see if I can remember how to play it. This is my little boat. So yeah, this is my boat, and this is the world. Oh, I'm just going to turn my monitor down. I watched the season finale of Welcome to Wrexham last night, so my monitor's very high, volume-wise. Yeah, this is my little boat. And throughout the whole game, we've made upgrades. We can fish in loads of different ways. How do I... This is our boat. Sorry, this is the map. And this is the new area. This is the new area we have to go and explore. So they've extended the map, which I really like. I think there might be another DLC in the future called, I think, The Big Rig or something. So yeah, these are the places we've been in the main game. Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, Gale Cliffs, Stellar Basin, and then in the middle is the Marrows. So yes, mystery in the south. How do I... So yeah, there's that. these are all the things I had to do. This is my encyclopedia of fish. Oh, we can see over here. We've got a new type of fish to discover. Ice. So yeah, these are the new types of fish we can go and catch. But yeah, each different area had different types of fish. And I did at the time when the game first came out, I did complete my encyclopedia. However, it seems that loads of new fish have been added in patches ever since. So there's lots more fishing to be done. But yeah, I've got loads of them. And you get the normal types at the top, and then you get aberrations at the bottom, which I think are really cool. Let's have a look at some of the aberrations. Yeah, the Void Eye aberration's pretty cool. Oh, I can't go up to it. Yeah, some of these are quite nice. So yeah, it's a fishing game, and then the other side of things is it's like a Lovecraftian mystery, kind of woven in as well. So it's a really cool game. I had a great time with it. One of my 2 games of the year so far. Yeah. You're working tomorrow night. Okay. How's the back feeling? Have you been resting today? Oh, did you work today, or have you been resting? Because I think it's quite stormy, quite rainy outside still. This is not at all what I expected from the name Dredge, but I'm into it. We can do dredging as well. I'm just trying to remember all the. There we go. Right. So we can do. Let's see if I can remember how to actually use this. Cabin cargo. Why can't I go to? Oh, so that we've not got a net at the moment. So that's our current cargo. We expanded it. We've got all this extra space now to put extra things in, like nets. These are different types of fishing rods. This is like all parts of like engines and stuff. We've got our lights up here. Currently carrying 1 crab pot. Dredge, I'm so excited to see you playing this game. Welcome in, Jerry. Good to see you. Yes. But yeah, it was so much fun. So much fun. I worked today, but all was fine. I originally had tomorrow off, but I've been offered more money to work. Yeah. I mean, money talks. As long as you don't kill yourself while doing it, then yeah. But just there isn't enough money in the world that's going to fix your back. As long as you're not putting too much strain on yourself. There's nothing wrong with resting. I'm a professional rester, so I can confirm there's nothing wrong with resting. Right. We are absolutely zooming because we one of the final things we did before we got the platinum was we upgraded all of our engines. I think I can even go faster still, yeah, by using square. That's nice. So let's just go over here. As you can imagine, there were lots of missions to catch fish, go and investigate, solve mysteries, sort out problems, that kind of thing. And it's very addictive. It really, really is. I'm glad that my computer is not being a dick today and letting me watch. I'm very glad you're here, Jerry. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to sell this game to people. People are going to buy this game on the back of me playing it today. I just know it because it's such a good game. The gameplay will probably be terrible, as it normally is. But, yeah, it's a solid game. Exhausted, but doing all right. Other than that, good. Well, this is going to be a good one to rest to. This is a very relaxing game. Like I said, there are Lovecraftian elements, but yeah, we'll look after you, Jerry. The trader. Oh, this isn't actually where we wanted to go. I'll just swing around here. This is the main town over here. This is where we start out in the game. We do go to more kind of exotic locations. But yeah, I'm going to have to remember how to actually play it first. Fisherman, have you run into the photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I've not. I think this was an update about 3 months ago. That I've not played the game since I platinumed it. So I've let the updates kind of stack. They've added a photographer, or like a photo mode. They've added boat customization as well. So yeah, there's lots of new stuff to play with here. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Maybe I should. So yeah, we can go to the shipwright to buy new rods, as you can see. Just kind of getting you guys up to speed. We can buy new rods, new engine pieces. I will buy you, actually. We can buy new... Oh, I think I have to put you in my storage. How do I move to storage? Oh, storage triangle. I see. And then we can go over here. We can get new types of nets. And we can get extra lights. But my ship is pretty much as good as it can be at the moment. So we'll leave it like that. Oh, we could put some nets down, actually. Yeah, we won't do that right now. And then we've got the fishmonger that we sell our fish to when we catch them. He will buy anything. He'll give us a fairly decent price. But once you catch something, you've got to sell it before it rots, before it starts to rot. And selling some crab pots as well. I think we're good for crab pots today. The dry dock, this is where we did all our upgrades, but we've completely upgraded our ship. As you can see, this is all green. So, yeah. And this is where we can also sleep. My storage. I don't know what's in my storage, but let's go. So, maybe, do you know what we should do? We should sleep and then we'll head out in the morning. We'll head out in the morning. In the nighttime, things come to get you. Your sanity gets affected in the nighttime. It is on sale. It is on sale. Yes, because the DLC came out today. So that's probably why they've made it a bit cheaper. The DLC for me was like £6, £7 or something. Yeah, let's sleep. How do we sleep again? Remind me again. Here we go. Rest. Perfect. Yeah, things come to get you in the nighttime. So it's good to rest and head out fresh in the morning. Right, let's go. Oh yeah, these are all our gadgets as well. We've got a spyglass, grab pot, trawl net, baits we can use, haste, atrophy, reap the corpses of any fish in your sights, banish, manifest. That's like a quick transport thing to one specific location. And this must be new. It's locked currently. Lights, yeah. So I think I will have you on haste. So we want to go south, don't we? So this is north. Let's go this way. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, don't hesitate. I will sell you this game. I will sell you this game. It's too good. It's probably a little bit cheaper actually because it's one of the indies of the year. It got nominated at the Game Awards for Indie of the Year. So yeah, they tend to get a little bit of a price drop to get more people involved. We'll do a little tour. This is one of the areas. This is the first area you go to outside of the Marrows, where you help some brothers out. That's all I'll say. You help some brothers out. Hull damaged. Yeah, little area in here. Whaling yards, retired whaler, Ingfell resident. Yeah, you can chat with people. It's very cute. Right, we're heading south into uncharted territory. Might as well do a little bit of fishing. This makes driving boats look so easy. It is, but I've just realised I'm a lot quicker than I was when I started the game. So I've got to be careful. I don't like just drive into things. So I've got really good engines now. So yeah, when you go to an area, can you see if you look over there, it says the stock is now low. So what I try to do is not overfish areas. I try to be, you know, sustainable with my fishing. What have we got here? That was a blackfin tuna. Pop you in there. Oh, Zaya, by the way, I was looking at your throne wish list today, and I did notice that there's. I was tempted by a few things, but I think I would like to help you with the. If you ever put the electric blanket on there. There we go. This is a tiger mackerel. This is so weird because we're so far away. They've expanded the map. This is so far away than anywhere we've ever been before. Look at those clouds, guys. Look at those clouds. Oh, what's this? I see something on the horizon. It's nearly nighttime. We're going to start getting pursued by things. You're overheated? Really? Oh, interesting. Oh, look, it's snowing. Look at this. This is all new. All new to me. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Oh my goodness, it's very late. We're going to need to find somewhere to rest. Oh no, can you see the, oh god, the tornadoes. We need to find somewhere to dock. Yeah, we need to find somewhere to dock or things will come and start trying to get us. You see these wisps of red? They will drain my sanity. Can I go this way? Oh, watch out. Ah. They're going to try and get my sanity. I see you, bitches. Oh, God, they got me. Ice. Oh, I can't do ice fishing yet, of course. You have to look out for lights. Oh, no, my sanity. Look at the top in the middle. See that eye? That means my sanity is starting to go. And so bad things are going to start happening. Good job, Darth. Good job. I'll be right with you. Our sanity is starting to go, guys. We're going to start being attacked by God knows what. Is there anything out here? Is there anywhere we can dock? Is there anybody out here? Is there anybody out here? Actually, wait a second. I think I can put on more lights, maybe? There we go. Is there anybody out here? Okay, it's 3 in the morning. It's nearly at 6 in the morning. It starts to get lighter. There's going to be so much chat to catch up on, I can tell. I feel like I'm circumnavigating this whole area. I've not seen anybody yet. Let's pause. Pause. Hope the monster gets you. I think my little heating pad does the trick for now, but I can't use it because I'm overheating so much. Pregnancy is weird. I'm usually freezing. Oh, that's good though. That is very good. Mildly traumatized. Really, I've never been ice fishing, but I can imagine. Yeah. The extra baby heat is unreal. I was an oven the entire time. Yeah, great job, Darth. What was the final trophy you had to get? We've circumnavigated the whole area. Oh, something slithers into your cargo hold. Look in the top left. Can you see that? That means one of our fish. Can you see one of our fish? He's like wriggling. It's like got stuff living on it. That looks like a... Is this one of the shrines? Maybe? A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm. Your neck, a deep vision enters your mind. Intruders, they invade on tiny wooden vessels, shouting and smashing. They cut and slice with angled metal, raking across a skin of ice. Their meager hearts beat with avarice and pride, desires trivially twisted into new shapes, shapes that might mend and restore, shapes to replace what was lost down in the dark. I'm starting to feel that way about Jedi Survivor. I got down to 2 trophies and I've spent 10 hours working on them and I'm not done yet. Yikes. What was the final trophy? What are these 2 final trophies you need? Oh, that's a big crab. Yeah, Jerry, what are these final 2 trophies that you need? And Darth, what was the final trophy that you needed for The Last of Us? I feel like we've gone around this whole area and never found anywhere to dock. Where do we need to go? What have I missed? Oh, there's something up there. Does that look like a building? Can you hear these noises? That means these little tornadoes are trying to get us. Oh no, the birds. Oh god, the birds are going to start taking my fish. Barrel I lost to the birds. Shit. We need haste. Oh, this might be where we need to dock. I think we found it. Okay. Good start. I used to do a lot of fishing IRL. Lake, ocean, and ice. Really? That's so cool. I used to do a little bit of river fishing. Not that much, though. I prefer lake fishing. The ocean can be scary and ice fishing is freaking cold. What kind of things did you catch? Lake fishing is definitely the way to go. Oceans scare the shit out of me. I had to solve all the force tears and find 100 shards to buy merchandise. Wow. I once caught something called a wolf eel. It was vicious, gnashing around trying to bite our fingers off. Jesus. That sounds terrible. I only caught things like trout, which are not like that. Very tasty. Quite docile. I mean, they kick and scream a little bit when you try and, when you get them, but they're okay. They're okay. Right, we found the traveling merchant. This traveling merchant is found in all locations. So it's a place you can dock and you can buy resources, sell your fish, buy ship enhancements, Down here to investigate the ice field too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted up from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come and check it out when you get a second. In the meantime, I've got some new rods for sale. They'll be perfect for fishing in the ice around here. Okay. Right, let's get some new equipment. So yeah, we don't need anything at the floating dock. We don't need anything at the shipyard because I think... Oh, we do actually. Yeah, we've got to do a repair, haven't we? So let's repair the damage that we took. Perfect. And then let's see what new rods are. What they look like. Ice and Oceanic. That could be a good one. Glacial Lance. Is this an ice net as well? Oh, it is. Yeah, let's get an ice net too to do a bit of net fishing. We'll take you. Can I swap you over? I think I'll go to send you to storage. Oh my god, I need to sell some shit. It's a cargo. Okay. I don't think I can buy you currently. I just bought you for like 250. I don't want to sell you immediately for like 172. That's annoying. Install. So, yeah. I need to put this somewhere. Fuck. Is there anything I can... I think this is all right, good stuff. I need to sell some of these rings. Fathomless winch. I might have to sell it and rebuy it later. Floating dock. Nope, not you. Shipyard. Let me see if I can sell some things from my storage now. Do I need you anymore? Peculiar engine, no. To cargo, maybe that's how I sell it. How do I sell things? Repair or no? Pick up. Oh, I can't sell that. That's why. That's why I couldn't sell it. So twin prop engine. I think I'm going to sell you. Improved outboard engine. I'm going to sell you. Peculiar engine. Yeah, can't sell you. That's fine. Sell you. Yeah, let's do a little bit of maintenance. A little bit of inventory maintenance. Okay, that looks a little bit better. I still need to sell my trinkets to somebody as well. That corrupted fish is looking tasty. I didn't sell it, did I? I need to. Yeah, I absolutely need to. Let's put you there. Playing a bit of Tetris. That's created a little bit of space. That might have to do for now. So yeah, shipyard. I wanted to buy a new rod, didn't I? Yes, an ice rod. Oh yeah, we need to move you. Install. Put you there. And then can I? Yeah, you got to. Some of the rods take a very particular shape, so you can't just have all the rods you want or all the nets you want. You've got to manage where each goes. So that rod is 3. Storage. Do I have room to store you? I do, thank goodness. Let's uninstall you. Yeah, perfect. Right. Well, 3. Let's get a better rod. I think the glacial line is the only one I can use at the moment. Oh, barbed ice rod. This looks slightly better. Oh, that's ice and oceanic. Fit 19. Yeah, I'll take you. Put you there. Right. So we now have an ice net for doing some trawling. And we've got an ice rod for
my
ice
sister,
fishing.
Ruth.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
This one is for Stacey.
Hello.
And if you could hand this one to my boyfriend.
Fuck you. Whiskey?
There we go. Welcome in, Abby. How are you doing today? Howdy, howdy. I just installing some new equipment, so we're going to be doing some ice fishing today because we're in the new ice region of the game. Okay, I think now we have to sell our fish because, as Jerry pointed out, one of our fish is not looking great. As you can see, it's been corrupted. The tiger mackerel. So let's sell all fish. There we
Who do
go.
I have to
Oh,
bend over a bar and indiscreetly
that's rot.
fuck to get some coffee around here?
Whiskey sounds nice right about now, yes. How that fish rotted so much that there is rot now in my ship. We will discard you. There we go. Right. I think we're good. Actually, I think there's one more thing I might be able to buy. That she might have some more of the engines that I need. Over here. Yes. There's one. To... How do I go to cargo? Place you there. Go to cargo. There we go. So yeah, we've nearly... Can you... Oh, you can't see actually. Let me just quickly do this. As you can see at the bottom, nearly got this whole thing complete with the new type of engine. So we just need one more to go here. So that's what I've been doing, just doing a little bit of maintenance, inventory maintenance. Hi friends, I'm okay. Headache is annoying, mixed with motion sickness. So I'm just laying down for now. Yes, it might be a good one for podcasting. It might be a good one. Just have me on as a podcast because we're going to be on the waves, Abby. And I don't know whether that will help the motion sickness. I would guess not. So yeah, maybe just listen. Maybe just listen like a podcast today. 80% of my time lately. I hope you get as much rest as you can, says I. Yes, good call. Both of you just need lots of bed rest at the moment. Just, yeah, protect yourselves. Right, we're ready for the adventure now. Let's sleep. Actually, we can look at the icy worksite first. The travelling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. You approach. It's so weird. This stuff seems old, like really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here. Look. I just laid down too. What a Thursday. You three just lay down and relax. Let me guide you on this nautical adventure. You follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angled these sheets and the lining of the metal around the bow? Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Hello. Can you make another one of these plans? Probably, but... let me see. She trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scraps on the ice. We've got most of the basic materials here already, but of course, we're missing the most crucial piece. An icebreaker needs specially tempered angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact on your hull. I can't see any of those here, but whoever left all this stuff here, maybe they left other pieces elsewhere. Or maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage an icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, these are the parts we'll need. Okay, icebreaker construction. Icebreaker bracing, icebreaker plow half. Yeah, bracings and plow halves. Right, we have a mission. It usually gets better as the day goes on. I have the blinds shut and the cool air blasting. Nice. Well, it's absolutely icy where I am. It's down to 7 degrees. Somebody in Dangle's chat said it was minus 16 degrees. That might have been Sky. So I feel like it's tropical here by comparison, but I'm still very cold. Okay. We know what we need to do. Let's undock. And let's go looking for these pieces. And we're going to make an icebreaker. So we might need to find shipwrecks. And they will give us pieces of what that we can then give to that person, and they can make us an icebreaker. So let's do more adventuring, more exploring. This is what the icebreaker will be for, as you can see. We've got loads of ice, and there's probably some mystery in there that we need to unravel. Oh, well, we can do some ice fishing now, can't we? Let's catch our first ice fish. Here we go. Oh, it's called an ice fish. It's literally called an ice fish. Okay, that is our first ever ice-related fish. We'll leave you there. So that all the fish we catch go into the encyclopedia, and we can once again try and fill up our encyclopedia. What are you? I think that's also an ice fish, so we won't catch two of the same one. I mean, we can do to sell them for money, but I'm going to see if I can find any new fish that we haven't already caught. Also an ice fish. Aha! Look at this little boat here. I wonder if you've got any of the materials we need. Oh, a photographer. Hello. I don't think we've met. A fisherman, I presume. Please try to keep your engine noise to a minimum. It tends to frighten the wildlife. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scraps of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it, but I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. I can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. Okay, so this is another mission we can do. We're going to put all this fish down and hopefully the narwhal will come over and the photographer gets what they need. Kindred spirits. We've got poor air quality right now because there's some fires nearby. I think it's messing with me enough that it's triggering a migraine. Stupid air. We've got somebody else called Ground Down, and I think they live west coast, and the fire, the smoke was coming down from Canada, I think, and so yeah, they were having bad air quality too. It's still warm here right now. Luckily, it's going to cool down next week. And the annoying thing is, when my brain feels fuzzy, it tricks my body into feeling fuzzy too. Dredge, this is the game of up for an award. Yes, it's a very good game. This is the DLC, Nom. We're in brand new territory. Let me do a couple of shout-outs, actually, while I think about it. We've gone for one for Intel. We got one for Darth. We got one for Zaya. We got one for Jasper. Miss Mello currently does not have a button. We'll give one for Miss Mello. Zaya, you've got plenty going on at the moment, don't you even worry. Oh, thank you. You got there ahead of me.
Bang,
We need one for
bitch!
Nom as well. Oh, I nearly did a video one for Nom. I nearly did, and then I remembered.
Fucking God. No way.
Nearly. I nearly fucked up. I nearly fucked up.
Throwing hard potatoes? No. I know, this is potato abuse.
Is that a whale skeleton flying toward me?
What game is that?
Is this just cannabis, right? Like, I didn't accidentally take, like, LSD or some shit? This is actually happening in the game, right? This.
Wow. It's the good clip, Miss Mello. It's
Say
the
it
good
again.
clip. You got it.
Thanks to the power of the stars, life is returned to the castle. Please, Mario, you have to give the
How you doing,
match
Gold?
the
Welcome in.
boot.
How you doing? Right, let's move out of here. So we've got another little mission to do. Just damage my hull. Damage it twice. Right, let's go and repair, actually. Yes, we've got another little mission to do. The photographer needs loads of fish, and if we get it, we can help her take pictures of a narwhal. So, let's catch some fish. We've got, so this is stocks high at the moment. Put you there. Stock still high, so we'll catch more. Oh, we got a trophy version. Nice. That's a good quality fish. It's going very well. So this whole new area is basically ice related. So we've got to make an icebreaker. That's one of our first missions. I'm also helping a photographer take a picture of a narwhal. So yeah, very cute, very enjoyable still. This is one of my top 2 games of the year so far. So yeah, right, stock is down to medium. We'll leave that there. Let's go this way. Gold, congratulations on the job news. Congratulations. Thrilled for you. You deserve it. Don't know you too well yet, but you seem like a very hard-working individual. Yes, you can always delete your clips. I regularly go through and take out the trash, you know. Right, we'll put you here. As I said earlier, I try not to overfish. So I will fish somewhere that says high. I may even fish where it says medium, but I won't fish where it says low. I can't do it on mobile. We'll try and let us know when you're on a PC, and we'll try and remind you. Right, let's go over here. Yeah, and this game is fantastic, by the way. If anybody has any questions, I don't think anybody here has played it, but yeah, I will answer any questions you have. Baz, welcome in. How are you, Baz? Baz, thank you for the raid last night. I can't tell you how thrilled I was. I can't tell you how thrilled I was to receive that raid. Very kind. Very kind. I think unexpected by everybody in chat. But yeah, it was great. Thank you. Right, let's drop some more fish in here. Oh, I think I talked to her here to do it. Absolute killer raid. Right, let me pick you up. Oh, that's the quick way to do it. L3, R3. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we just need one more. So yeah, we're helping a photographer right now. Let's put you over here. Oh, did I fuck that up? I did fuck that up. Just need one more. Oh, it's getting a little bit late as well. In the night time, that's when the problems happen. Medium. That's when the problems happen. We will be attacked by... If we start to lose our sanity, we will be attacked. By birds, by something the size of Godzilla, by things with tentacles. Yeah, it's a situation. It's a situation. Let me quickly grab... Is this a high spot? It's a medium spot. I think we'll sleep so we don't lose any sanity. And then we'll finish this little quest in the morning. And hopefully can help the photographer take a picture of a narwhal. Yeah, Jerry, I've missed playing this game. Oh, can you see over there, by the way? These little red patches, they are going to eat my sanity. Let me grab you. Let me dock in there. Perfect. Right, so I think we need to do some... Oh, yeah, sorry, Zaya, that's... Yeah, we had 3 raids in about 10 minutes. And Baz very kindly just decided to raid me for funsies. It was good. We need to repair all. That's it, yep. Right, there we go. Our hull is repaired. And then we're going to sleep. Sleep. Any plans in the works for the co-op forest stuff? We did the co-op forest stuff. I got all the co-op trophies. I don't think I'll be returning to that game for a little while. But I mean, we're not too far away from the platinum. I think we have to do the vegan run, Jerry. That's going to be very difficult. But I think I'm going to take inspiration from Intel Rush. And I'm going to create a wheel, not necessarily for games, but for particular trophies. And every now and again, I might do some kind of redeem for it. And then we'll spin for particular trophies. So yeah.
this is it. This is the life where I get more than one.
Here we go. It's a jump scare or a sniper rifle for intel. Those are the two types of clips that he gets.
Oh my god.
Very good. He's a very good gamer. He needs to stream more because he's very good at it. The hype was so huge and I lost control of myself. No, yeah, we did the co-op on stream. The VODs are there, but yeah, I think it's just only solo stuff left. I think chopping down 1,000 trees is still one of the trophies as well. So, yeah. Actually, guys, this is probably a good opportunity to start doing this. Zaya, could you try and take any kind of tally if you can? But I'm going to ask everybody to go to the YouTube and look at maybe the last 10 games I've played, and maybe just tell me what game you'd like to see me play tomorrow. Something that we've played recently, I think. Not Mirage. I think we're going to take a little break from Mirage. But yeah, anything else that you'd like to see me play tomorrow? Maybe chuck in a couple of votes. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't need to be a really well-maintained tally, Zaya, but if you can maybe even do it as an announcement, which is like this. I don't know if you know about these actually, Zaya. You can do these. If you do one of these, like a forward slash for like the shout out, and then the word announce. And or you could, if that didn't work, you do like a pinned message. If you do like a little tally, then you can pin it, and if you need to alter it, you can then repin it or something. I don't know, but any kind of tally would be really helpful. But yeah, just let me know what we're playing tomorrow. Happy to play anything, probably out of the last 10 games I've played. We will probably beat this today, so but we could do more Dredge tomorrow. I don't mind. Pin would be best. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Thank you, Zaya. I appreciate it. Right, it's morning. Let's undock. So, one more fish, and then we'll hopefully be able to get some narwhal pictures. So I think if people just go to the if they go to my about section, or if they go to YouTube and just look at like the last between 6 and 10 games we've played, no specific options, but if there's a game we've done recently that people really want me to go back to, I know that's really unhelpful, Zion. I'm sorry. I'm trying to give people as much choice as possible. But yeah, let me know, guys. Let me know what you'd like to see me play tomorrow. And Zaya, you obviously can vote as well. Okay, cool. Fish. Medium. Let's go out actually a bit further out to see. There might be some bigger ice fish out here. Right, that'll be the last one we need for the bait, but let's see if we can find anything new. Oh, and if people are curious, Kong is an oh, actually, no, it's not. I don't own it technically at the moment. I will be rebuying it, but I'm going to need them to patch it first. So Kong is not an option. Sorry to say, Kong is not an option. These are. Oh, I'm hoping there are more ice fish than just these little ones. Under the Waves, very nice, Jerry. Great shout. It's a wonderful game. That is my other game of the year at the moment. Ah, look at this goblin shark. Goblin sharks. The last time we saw a goblin shark on this stream, does anybody remember? I bet none of you will. If you'd have to be a real Platinum Lounge stan to remember the last time we saw a goblin shark on this stream. It was not in this game. It was in a different game. Under the Waves, yes, and they've patched that quite a bit recently. So we could get a sneaky. Oh, how do I do this one again? Oh, I press square, don't I? Yeah. We could get a sneaky trophy tomorrow on Under the Waves. That's another game I would highly recommend, by the way. Stunning game. I could even start a new playthrough on that one. I don't know if everybody here saw me play Under the Waves. Wonderful. Wonderful game. A toothfish. Another new brand for the encyclopedia. I said brand, I meant breed. I don't know, but the days might be shorter where we are at the moment. It feels like yesterday went, or today went very quickly. Oh, one of my... Oh, damn, I went too fast. I've got to remember to pace myself for the boosts. Thankfully, we've got somewhere we can dock and rest. Because in this game, you can be kind of lost at sea for a bit, being attacked left and right. If you dock, you can sleep. But if you can't dock, you can't sleep. Shipyard. Yes, we need some repairs, thank you. Perfect. Oh, Zaya. Zaya, this is why I pay you the big bucks. I mean, one day I will pay you the big bucks. Happened with Valhalla, we platinumed it. Minister Gold. Yeah, we platinumed it last year, I think. Or maybe very early this year. Yeah. I still remember when I first found you and you were ready to throw Valhalla. Oh, Minister Gold. It has 780 collectibles. That's what happened with Valhalla. Yeah, I wanted to blow my brains out, but I managed to hold it together. 780 collectibles, yeah. Different kinds. Yeah, it was just... It just felt like they didn't want you to get the platinum. That's what it felt like, so... Right, we can sell all of these, actually. Let's go to the fish market. Let's sell all our lovely fish. Jerry, I think it was more like 230 hours. I think you might have... That the first number may be wrong there. If anybody wants to go and add all the VOD times up, you'd be very welcome to. I think it was over 200 hours. But I had to sell a piece of his soul. Unfortunately, I didn't get to sell it. They just took it. They took it. Sell all fish. Nom, are you saying excuse you for the 130? Oh, you getting it? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it took me way longer. Okay, let's sleep. The coughing. Sorry, was it very loud, Nom? I tried to hide my face from the mic as best I could. I apologise. Right. Oh, look at that. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Very nice. Katia, welcome in. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were like, oh, excuse you. I was a bit confused. Katia, how you doing? Welcome in. How was, Katia, without going into details, I hope you had a lovely session yesterday. I hope it was beneficial to you. And yeah, just proud of you and proud of everybody that's, you know, having therapy at the moment. And yeah, I hope it works out for all of you. Back to the game not long ago to work on DLC, and I can't get them to show up. Really, Jerry? That is interesting. Yeah, we did. I think that's probably what added to the time of my platinum, because we did both DLCs in totality. Well, I think there's actually a third DLC, but we did the Ireland one, and we did the Paris one. So that can probably be maybe like 30 hours taken off. This game is very loud on my monitor. Always enjoyed time with my therapist. Yes, you said you spend a lot of time laughing, so that's good. We both had therapy yesterday. Also cute. Vix, look at us go. Look at you both go. I'm proud of both of you. We're playing Dredge today, Katia. We're playing Dredge. We are well... Oh, actually, I need to catch one fish. Oh. I keep forgetting I'm a lot faster than I used to be. I've got lots of new engines. So I've got to make sure I don't go a bit too fast and crash my boat. So yes, we've got one new fish. Now we can go and help the photographer and hopefully see a narwhal. Maybe. Maybe. I think we're going to put the bait here. Can you see this little thing over here? And that might be our way towards seeing the narwhal. Right, any fish you like. Lovely. Let's grab you. That's perfect. Now cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Can you see the blocks of ice bouncing up and down? That's very cute. Shh. I think I hear something under the ice. Oh, look at him. Ah, he's cleared a little path for us. Oh, I got a trophy. Feeding time. Feed the narwhal. Oh, we've got new trophies to get, guys. New trophies always excite me. This is great. What on earth was that thing? I'm not sticking around to find out, says the photographer. The photographer is hurriedly packing camera equipment into boxes. She seems very on edge. You know, that was no regular narwhal. It seems voracious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields aren't safe with that thing around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out of here as soon as I've packed my things away. Well, photographer, we're kind of a badass. That's kind of who we are. It's kind of our thing. So we're not leaving. We are not leaving. Oh, a new area. Okay. Okay, what's this? This might be where we get some of the equipment to make our icebreaker. What, pray tell, is this? Oh, it's part of the icebreaker. Icebreaker plow half. Nice. So we'll put you there. Half of an angled metal frame. So we'll be able to break ice chunks soon. If we can find all the rest of it. Right, let's dock here. Maybe for the night, actually. It's getting dark. And no worries at all, Captain. No worries at all. I hope class goes really well. Yeah, in the dark, that's where we might lose our sanity, just in case people haven't played this game before. A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over-dig site is littered with tools and debris. Welcome in, Step 1. Been busy with work and lurking, but wanted to at least stop in and say hello. So, hello,
Crunchy.
friend.
So it's
Hello.
both sides.
Why is your chicken salad crunchy?
Step 1.
Is that
Would you
bread?
like to
Pickles?
vote?
Oh.
And this
No,
goes
the
to
bread.
everybody. There is
Like
a
I
vote
cooked
in the
bread.
pinned message.
So it's like toast.
Toast. Okay.
Yep.
Tell us what you want me to play
Oh,
tomorrow.
You know, to get the toast.
Like
Jesus.
You know, I'm just eating cooked bread.
Yes, tomorrow we will take you into the weekend and tell me what you want me to play. The options are Zaya, you've been very good. I'm very impressed by this. Mirage, Spider-Man 2, Tintin Reporter, Cigars of the Pharaoh, Under the Waves, Dredge, RoboCop Rogue City, Alan Wake 2. And 8 more options can be found on my YouTube. So if anybody wants to vote, let us know, and we'll do it. Dredge tomorrow. I know you wanted to play more. It's so good. Step 1 between me and you is so good. I read that, didn't I? Yes. Frozen cabin. You enter the small cabin. The door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. You attach it to your own map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain's Log etched into the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read? Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. A few channels could be seen leading into the ice. Those sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. I've ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Some men placed fish on the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find a more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart, and that I should indulge these listeners. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars, and of eyes opening unto the world. The rest of my sleep was feverish, as my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing even louder. In the morning, the boat swain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat, as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Mystery. So, this is a little bit cheeky, Abby, but I've put it... It's not one I'm super duper interested in playing, but it's a game that many people seem to be interested in me playing. So I've put it on crowdfunding on Throne. So if anybody wants to chip in a little bit of money towards it, it would help me. I will ultimately fill in the shortfall. But if anybody wants to chuck in a couple of quid, that's probably the only way I would get it. It's going to be... I don't think there are any game releases in December. So it would be good to have one new game to play in December, I think. So probably. Is it a game that you have interest in, Abby? A game that you have an interest in watching? I think Jenko would like to see me play it as well. Welcome. Oh, Derp Critter, you were here, weren't you? Welcome back. Welcome back. I kind of want to start calling you guys Brody and Mitch, but like, I feel like I don't know you well enough yet. Everybody else calls you Brody and Mitch, but I don't know. I still feel fairly new to the community, so Ice Shard. Just saw an ad for it, and I was curious. I would definitely like to see gameplay. Do you know what the big thing putting me off, Abby?
Good day, sir. I said good day, sir.
Thank you, Bat. I appreciate you. The one thing putting me off is that it's in first person, Abby. I don't know why, but the fact it's in first person really makes me not want to play it. But yeah, we'll probably end up playing it. So yeah. Right, here we go. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. Shall we place an ear to the ice? You can call me Zim. I'm happy being called my actual name or anything to do with my username. Same here. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the ice. I don't think you can. I think you can do third person when you are flying on the back of one of those creatures. But I don't think you can switch, unfortunately. Who are you? Captain. The expedition. Chart the ice field. Appeared suddenly. Through the ice. It whispered. Promised. Stones from the stars. It knew. 3 would hear. The heart. Beneath the ice. The voice goes louder. It commanded 3 listeners. 3 sacrifices. For 3 eyes. I obeyed. But a fourth now sees forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time, slumbering. Still should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Do not risk breaking. It's sent. Oh my god, are we going to break the ice? I usually like to switch around when I play like a Starfield or Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, I would love to. I think more games should have that option, but I don't think it's got it, unfortunately. I don't think I can break the ice yet. Yeah, this looks like some kind of like little pick, like ice axe or something. We can't do it yet. Okay. Mysterious, guys. Very mysterious. I think we'll sleep. There we go. Right, let's undock. So we've got a part of the Icebreaker. We found our first piece. And as you can see, we've got a lot of ice about here. So it would be nice to be able to just plunge and plow right through it without fear of damage. Because at the moment, we're just kind of weaving. Oh, what's this? It looks like someone built a feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be satisfied by an offering of fish. We can't do that yet. I have been fishing. Yes, we were just talking about this a bit earlier, actually. Zaya's been fishing. Mello's been fishing. Zaya used to do a lot of fishing, apparently. I used to go like river/lake fishing. And my best ever thing I caught was like a rainbow trout, which are gorgeous. So gorgeous. How are you, Baz? How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Just a reminder, there is a pinned message. You can vote for what we are playing tomorrow. With a simple number, you can tell us what we should play tomorrow. But I love lakes. Yeah, very nice. Let's weave. Let's weave. Try not to get hit. This is very beautiful right now. I feel like I'm slightly lost. I need to see if I can find any more areas to investigate. So that's some wood. We don't need any wood at the moment, though. Ooh, this looks like a big fish. Oh, this might be a gremlin shark. Yes, that's a goblin shark. So for those earlier, I posed you a question. When was the last time we saw a goblin shark? It was in Stranded Deep. We saw a goblin shark. Weird looking thing. Weird looking thing. Oh. We might need to put fish here. This is another little feeding station for the narwhal. So why don't I leave the why don't I leave you here? Oh, I might need I don't know, because this we might be able to. We might need to move it, shuffle it about a little bit. I need more Tintin in my life. I absolutely need more Tintin. There has been a patch. Should Tintin win, I think it would be trying to do some collectibles, Baz. Some very cute, adorable collectibles. Snowy's dog biscuits and more photographs, I think. Yeah. Very cute game. What do we think about this if you've not played it before? Do you like how it looks? Or Tintin was 3. I also vote Tintin nice. Oh, that's nice. Right, let's go through here. Ah, now we might have a problem because can you see there's something glowing gold back there? I think we need the Icebreaker before we can grab it. So let's continue looking for pieces of the Icebreaker. I'm cool with Tintin. Oh, Tintin's getting a little bit of a surge. I like this. I like this a lot. I think, guys, in the future, I might... I'm sorry. It would be a lot easier if I was an affiliate so we could do proper votes. Oh, God. Don't crash. But, yeah, I think in the future we might do these votes every Thursday to see what we're playing on Friday. And if I've got a platinum that I can get on Friday, I think that's another thing we'll do on Fridays as well. So I'm working on a couple of games off stream at the moment. One is the Dark Pictures game. And one is I feel very lucky to have you, Zaya, I do. Yeah, one is a Dark Pictures game, one is super hot. And so I will try and get the final trophies for those on stream. So yeah, Fridays will either be community vote Or actually getting a platinum, I think. I like seeing the sweet pup, yeah. He's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, let me see if I can catch... Oh, this needs coastal. Oh, I thought every fish around here would be ice. Ice fishing. Yeah, I think what we're going to need to do is break down some of these walls. And we do this by placing fish. And the narwhal will come through and destroy the wall. Yeah, ice fishing. Great. Ooh, this is our first aberration. Can you see this? A thawed ice fish. Oh shit! It's the narwhal. Fuck! Did you see that? Okay, right. We need to... let's do one more and then we need to get out of here because he is... he wants us. He absolutely wants us. Yeah, in some of the other locations in the game, you do get attacked by big creatures. So, yes. Let's see if we can... Oh, God, how the fuck do we get out of here? It's a bit of a maze. I can look at the map if I need to. Slow and steady wins the race. Let me see. We're at 1 front of the waves. 2 for Dredge, 3 for Tintin. Tintin... You're reminding me that I need to wash and package a narwhal plush. Yeah, I crocheted for that. Really? Oh, very nice. Very nice. You need to do narwhals with like a golden yellow tusk, and then you can start doing Dredge merch. So yeah. Yeah, so you need to get into doing Dredge merch apparently. Let's see if we can find our way back before it gets too dangerous in here. The night comes in very quickly in these locations. I'm hoping this is the way out. So we can sleep in this game, but we have to be docked to sleep. And those red areas are... they're like little clouds that will take our sanity. So we... well, I was going to say we tried to avoid them. I've just plowed straight into one. How do we get out? I bet you it's morning before we find a way out of here. Ooh, hold on a second. There's something glowing in gold over here. Oh, God, I can hear it. I can hear it. Oh, God, you can see it. Can you see it? You can see the fucking horn. Oh, God. You can see the horn from a mile away. That's terrifying. Oh, we've got this ice field to navigate at the same time. Fuck. God, is this the right way? This might be the right way. Oh God, the eyes. The eyes. If you played this game and you saw me play it, you know that the eye is one of the first stages of you losing your sanity. Oops, I think we got away from the narwhal though. Yes, right, we escaped. We escaped. It's literally gonna start turning light right about now. There we go. So we made it out just at the wrong time, but that's all right. We need to dock and repair anyway. Let's dock. I actually did that before Dredge came out. It was a light blue narwhal with a yellow tusk. You need to sue them for copyright infringement, Zaya. That's what needs to happen now. Fish market. What can I sell? Oh, I don't want to sell any of those. No, we need all of those for our narwhal bait locations. Boat sprung a leak. Let's do all our repairs. My face is in a very unhelpful position today. Do you know what I might do? I don't like doing this. I'm going to move over here today. Because I think... actually... So I've got my coffee thing there as well. Good idea. Just put me there. Should wedge me in the corner. It might be easier so you can actually see my boat. You can see the damage. It might make a bit more sense to you. You're slightly losing some of the inventory from the traveling merchant, but I think that's probably the better way to do it. Did we repair? We did repair. Good. Right, I think we need to sleep for a... Oh, actually, shit. Yeah, I think we'll sell the fish. I don't want them to rot in my ship. Sell all. We're up to nearly $5,000. So that's loads of equipment we can buy. I think we're going to sleep for the whole day. There we go. We didn't need to sleep the whole day. Our sanity recovered quite quickly. Right, let's see if we can get back in there, catch some fish, and get some of these walls broken down. I think the narwhal, we have to trick the narwhal into helping us to unlock new areas to explore. But it's going to mean catching a lot of fish. Oh, a fractaline ice fish. So this is another aberration. You get the normal fish and then you get aberrations because the local area is very... It's been like corrupted. You find that out in the main story. It's difficult to explain, but I won't say too much on that. But yeah, that's cool. That's very cool. I think we can start doing some dredging, actually. If I remember how. We can put our trawl net down. There we go. Can you see our little net go into the water? So now every now and again, if we just travel along naturally, fish will jump in. Put you there. Boop. Boop. Put you there. Boop. 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 Oh, we got an... Wow, there are 3 aberrations. Astral ice fish. Normally you get about 2 aberrations per fish, but the ice fish has 3. That's really cool. So yeah, the stock is still high though, so I will keep fishing here for the time being. It's still high. It's still high. Got a trophy version, nice. This is a very plentiful area. That'll do actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 is enough for us to do put down 1 bait section. Right, where is a wall we need destroyed by the narwhal? Where are you, bitch? Stargazer, species added to the encyclopedia. That is an ugly looking fish. It's an ugly looking fish. Wow, it's got dark already. Oh, here we go. This is good though. Right, leaving fish here would probably attract that monstrous narwhal. Yes, but that's what we want. We're kind of badass. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, but it's okay. There we go. No more fish will fit on this pile. Oh, here we go. Here he is. Right, as he didn't hurt us, that's the important thing. This should keep it satisfied for a little while at least. Right, it is the night time. I'm hoping he doesn't come and try and attack me now. Oh, do I have my lights? Aha, this could be the second part of our ram. What the fuck is that? That looks terrifying. Right, we've got put it here, the middle part of our icebreaker. Nice. We'll be breaking ice in no time at all. Oh, this is the second location. This is the second member of that crew. You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. You're not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. Frozen equipment. You rummage through the small pile of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice. Inside a small backpack, you find an old journal. Captain ordered us to make a camp on the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everyone's got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, welcome in Kensington, it doesn't surprise me that he's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. Spent the day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day, down in the pit, as I rested with my back against the ice. I started hearing something. It was different to the sound of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deep down. On my first break, it was occasional, only a few each minute. But my second break, it had quickened, like a heartbeat. The captain overheard me telling others about the sound I heard in the pit. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk, sure I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did seem to be coming from the east. Tomorrow, we are setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this is done. Okay, the mystery continues. Let me look at the map. How do I get the map up? This is the east terminus, yes. Ice shard. And a natural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed over equipment. A dark shape twists within. An anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me. Frozen. So many years. Free me. Wine time, nice. Please. Break the ice. I am the boatswain. The expedition. The terror. Please break the ice. The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in ice. Dug deep. Didn't know. I heard it. The heart beating under the ice. The cracking. Waking. The noises. In the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. The hand in the night. Shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turned away. Just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back. So cold, so dark, under ice. Please break the ice. I can't break it yet. We don't have the equipment. What I will do is I will sleep. Right, let me see if I can look on the map. How do I get the map up? Ah, yes, this is the new area, isn't it? This is what we got a new little map earlier. So I think, yeah, Eastern Terminus, that's already marked. Okay, good. Central Camp, that might be where we saw the first one. So we might have to go over here. This might be the Western Terminus to find the third person. I don't know what this is yet, though. Kensington, how was your day? How are you, friend? Sorry, I was in the middle of dramatically reading something. Ooh, dredging. We've got a ring. If you would like to take part in the vote that's currently happening, if you look at the pinned message, you can tell us what you'd like to see tomorrow. Is this a good place to go? Oh god, camera, please. Don't fail me now. Oh, it might be, but yeah, we just need to get our... The brittle trawler lost your ability. Oh shit. Wasn't great, but we're alright. We're okay. We're okay. I just wanted to do a little bit of exploring, but until I get my what do you call it? Like a little, like snowplow thing, ram. I don't know. Until we get that, we can't explore through the ice. Okay, so the western terminus probably needs us to catch fish, doesn't it? Yeah. So let's catch some more fish, and then the narwhal will hopefully, oh god, hopefully help us. Boop 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 boop. Map. This, yeah, we're going towards the western terminus. This is good. So this here will be the way to the western terminus. So let's put some more fish down. Lean fish will probably attract the monstrous blah blah blah. Yep. Net. So this is a stargazer. We'll put you here. And this is an ice fish. Put you here. If we can get another, I think we might. I don't know if this is gonna work. This might not be a good fit. Yeah, don't know if that's gonna be a good fit. Might take this with me. Let's just catch normal sized fish. I think the gremlin, if we can catch something that's 1x3, we could use the, is it goblin or gremlin? I think it's goblin. The goblin shark in that, but I don't think we'll be able to make it fit with the other fish that we've got. You here. So I'm going to need 8 of these, I think, to be certain. Oh, that was another aberration, but it's one we've already got. Oh, that's medium. Let's carry on. What are you? That's low, so you don't want to fish there. Don't want to deplete the stocks in that area. Height, good. That's down to medium. Go there. Put you there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put you there. Right, I think that should be enough actually. Oh, it's got dark very quickly again. So we want to go west to the western terminus. This way, I'm hoping. Ooh, that came out of nowhere. This thing must have very good brakes, or my reaction times can't be as bad as I thought they were. Let's check the map. Yeah, I just need to go further. Easy. Easy now. Yeah, here we go. Right, so if we drop all our fish here, the narwhal should help us. Would you like to travel over the ocean with a boat? I think it could be quite fun. Yeah, I've said this a few times recently. I don't know what it is about nautical games, but I'm really getting into them more and more. This is a great example of one. Another good one was Under the Waves. But yeah, Stranded Deep, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Zelda Wind Waker. I love boating in games. It's just a thing that seems to have happened. So yeah, maybe Baz. Maybe. Volcana, how you doing? How you doing? How's everything with you? I hope you're well. Right, here's the narwhal. There we go. He's terrifying, but he is helping us. That should keep it satisfied at least for a little while, okay. We like to keep them satisfied. Dredge looks cozy when it's not scary. Oh, it's the coziest game ever. And then Lovecraftian will just... I mean, if you've never seen any Dredge gameplay apart from today, like, you don't even know. You don't even know some of the shit that's in this game. Volcano, we like them. We like spicy here. I've told everybody this place is about the bloodlust and the lust. So yeah, we like it spicy here. But at least we know now. At least we know. Okay, so we've got another claw here. Got another claw. This is the third location. Let me just... Oh, don't crash. Oh, I caught a lizard fish. Right, I think, guys, we've got good news. This should be the third and final part of our... Wait a second. Let me catch it first. Let me dredge it up first. This is the third and final part of our Icebreaker plow. Yeah, I think we can make our plow now. So we can break through the chunks of ice and we can go further in our explorations. Right, this is the third little spot. This big claw, there's something fucking monstrous under here. Something gigantic. Let's rest up. Yes, please vote. This is what we're going to play tomorrow. I've got something in mind, I think, for a few of the games. So, yeah, anything you like. Right, another makeshift camp. Frozen equipment. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal. Others of a deepest blue, more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic, distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write this, I can already feel my eyes closing. It will have to wait until the morning. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Don't want to work on your weekend? No, you shouldn't have to work on your weekend. People are testing positive for COVID. So I'll be masking up because I have glass blowing. Yes, the glass blowing. That picture you sent me of your first creation was gorgeous. Tomorrow we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that I reported. We are alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog, a gargantuan, monstrous claw reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we investigate. He is on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He is convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. Okay, we found all three locations. We found all three parts of our icebreaker. And we found two monstrous claws. we found 3 people trapped in ice, and we need, I think, a little kind of ice pick to break them out. I don't know where we're going to find that, but yeah, I'm enjoying this so far. I've had a few people ask, really? I'm just worried I can't. You will, of course you will. It's like, it'll be like riding a bike. You'll be amazing. You'll be amazing. Right. Let's go back to the person who said that they would be able to put all the materials together and to make us our little icebreaker plow situation. So do we want to go north or south? Let me double check. We want to go north. Bleak Pontoon. This is the way. Head towards the lighthouse. It wasn't luck. It was innate skill. It might be skill that you didn't know was there. It might be some untapped potential. But yeah, you'll tap right back into it. And you'll make a dozen more. Well, there you go. There you go. Get good. This could be your whole new line of work for you. Keep practicing and you will get there. MKO, my dear sweet friend who I've known for many lifetimes. Every time we reincarnate MKO, we seem to find each other. Every time. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but we find each other again. How are you, friend? How are you today? We're playing the wonderful and yet monstrous Dredge. It's so good. Icy worksite, right. I think we've got everything we need. Just have a disclaimer that you cannot exactly replicate what you've done before. I'm sure folks will be understanding. I've missed you, friend. How's things? Good. Cold. It's currently 7 degrees C here. Cold, but good. How are you, friend? I've missed you also. Right. I think we have everything we need. Icebreaker construction. Right, gang. We're breaking ice. Currently at the neighbour's house, letting their dogs out for them. Oh, nice. That's nice. What kind of dogs? We've got a lot of pet fans here, MKO. A lot of pet fans. They need details. You can't just tantalize them. They need more. That's everything. Let me just warm my hands up a little, then I'll get started. We got an icebreaker. We've done it. Let me smash through all this ice. We've got a trophy for it. Icebreaker. Nice. All right, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. I'm going to have so much fun breaking ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. What we will do first is sell our fish. Some people are peeply. Yes. Puppers. They're 2 double mixes. Very, very cute. Curly black and white. Big boy named Cash and another curly black cutie named Ziggy. Are you also in Canada? Yes, Volcana, Jasper, Zaya, all in Canada. Doodle mixes. So does that mean you, Jasper, and you're all in Ontario? Zaya, Jasper, Volcana, all in Ontario? That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Doodle mixes. I was confused. I don't own pets. I was confused. They are so silly. I love their personalities. MKO, thank you for bringing this lovely loveliness to our chat today. I appreciate you. Yeah, I know we got a lot of pet fans here, so Jasper and I I bet the 3 of you are all so fucking close. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. I love that. I need to figure out how big Ontario is. I need to look at a map to size it against the UK. I need to see. Right. Yeah, we're selling fish. I don't know exactly where Jasper and Volcana are, but I'm in the GTA. It is a very large area. I'm not doxing myself, fair. It's huge, okay. Yeah, I need to. I still need to see. That's very cool. I bet 2 of you are like next door neighbors. Yeah, I think we're good. Actually, one thing I can do. Can I move you to my storage? Yes, I can. I came from the GTA. I moved up to Ottawa, which is also a huge city. So you were in the GTA. You were in the Grand Theft Auto. That's amazing. I think is that like Greater Toronto area. If I had to get, I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's not Grand Theft Auto. You might need to tell me. Yeah, that's everything. Right, let's sleep and let's use our icebreaker tomorrow, I think. Oh, we might need to quickly do some repairs, I think. Grand Theft Auto. It was Greater Toronto area. I thought it might be. In my gimp suit beating people, which doubled. Oh wait. Let me go back. In my gimp suit, beating people with double-sided purple dongs, of course. Yes, that's how they roll in the GTA. Yeah. I used to live in Kingston a few years ago, on the way to Ottawa area. Cool. Yeah, I bet you guys are so close. It's so funny, isn't it, how the 3 of you are all in the same area. Did we do the repairs? We did the repairs. Right, sleepy time. Let's have a little sleepy time. Oh, actually, why do you want me to look here now? I've been looking through the schematics we found before. There are plans here for another device tool. Okay. They're for an ice shaper. That's different to your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use machine... If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. That's going to be helpful for keeping our fish... Like good. It's going to stop them spoiling. The blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Yes. This is what the missing ice shaper looks like. Fantastic. Okay. Perfect. Right, let's sleep. Flat hoarding all the Canadians. You're mine and nobody else can have you, Volcano. You're mine and nobody else can have you. Right, sleep. Undock. Right, should we go and break some ice? Should we go and do it, everybody? Should we go and break some ice? Let's see. Can I just like plow into this? Yes, yes I can. Oh, look at this. It's very OP. That's awesome. That is awesome. I don't need to dodge you anymore. Yeah. I bet you there's a trophy for breaking like 50 pieces of ice. I bet you there is. That's so satisfying. It really is. I'm hoping like it doesn't take damage and I have to keep going and repairing it or something. I feel very strong right now. But normally with this game, the closer you get to the center of a place, the bigger the beasts get. So I'm going to keep my eyes open. Okay. Okay, look at that. There's something in there. I can see eyes. Are those eyes? Crikey. Oh, this is the ice pick. So this is how we will free the people from the ice. Ice axe. Amazing. Okay. So we're going to go and free those people now and see what they have to say. Okay. Who needs icebreakers when... I've got an icebreaker on like the front of my boat, if that's what you mean. Maybe I misunderstood. But yeah, see this thing on the front? It's my little icebreaker. So I've been smashing through all the ice like a lunatic. What is this place? Oh, this is another person trapped in ice. The eyes are moving. The eyes are moving. Oh, God. The eyes are moving. Okay. Ice shard. Because they're icebreakers and they're icebreakers, yes. sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your men, left us here, your sleepless god. The voice abates. Wait, your shadow. It speaks. Another shape. Please, save us all. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have. Cursed place. Find the axe. Undo this. The men saw lights. Southern cliffs at night. Captain and I would look into. We rode alone. He was restless. Sleepless. We passed. Walls of ice. Finally arrived. The great horn. Into view. The words drift in. Some carried away on the wind. Pulled ashore. Quickly. The size of it. The light. Somehow he knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering. Answering. He said it chose him. Alone. Avert my eyes. Could not help. Look upon. We fought. Cold hands. An iron grip. Breathless. Find the axe. Undo this. That shape in the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching. Shadow of shadow. Through the ice. Yet more. Close still. It cannot arise. Break the eyes. Break the ice. Cull the heart. Right, we have the axe. Must not fully awaken. The eyes. Close them. Strike the heart. You strike hard against the centre of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Oh, it closed one of its eyes. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. A frozen heart. Okay. You take the stone and leave. Okay, let's undock. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. And are his eyes following me? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's another goblin shark. Let's put you. Ow. Right, so let's go and use our ice axe on the other 3 individuals and see what they've got to say. We're probably going to get more frozen hearts. I'm presuming more eyes will close. Oh. Oh, there's the narwhal. Oh, God. Oh, God, run. Would frustrate me. In what way does it not look up to your standards? Did you get the axe back? I'm hoping I did, yes. Yes, in the, oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, I tell you what, I think they're one use, Volcano. I think they're one use, but there might be several of them dotted about, maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Because this looks like another one, doesn't it? Why do I keep going down at that part? Ice axe, yeah. Yeah, we didn't get it back. Well spotted. I just get stressed out with trying to fit. Yeah. So we've got, this is where all our cargo goes. This is where the fish go, any collectibles go. But then we've also got, which one is it? It's this one. Then we've also got our So yeah, this is our cargo. They've also got the nets because we're trawling all the time. And then we've got storage as well. How do I get to storage? I don't remember. But yeah, in the beginning, that area was like quite small, and then as we've kind of gone through the game, it's got bigger and bigger and bigger. So yeah, in the beginning, management was very, very difficult, but it's actually surprisingly it's a little bit easier now than it was. But yeah, it is a weird shape. It's absolutely a weird shape. We might start going cray-cray if we go too far over there. Uh-oh. We are currently by the southern locus, which is not where we want to be. I want to be up maybe by the western one. So we'll turn around. We'll see if we can get that guy out of the ice. Yeah, we had to upgrade our hull, I think, 4 times, maybe 3 or 4 times. And each time we did a hull upgrade, we got more inventory space. I never know whether to call it inventory or inventory. Oh, we just got a bit crazy there. We might start seeing things, terrible things. I'm going the wrong way. I need to pull back this way. Plans for weekend? Good question. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I've got any plans this weekend. There isn't even football because it's the international break. So yeah, I will be watching any of your streams if anybody's streaming. That's what I imagine I'll be doing. I'm still going the wrong way. Let's go back over here. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting a bit more crazy. Our sanity meter is dropping. I'd be so lost. Thankfully the map's pretty decent. We've got a little compass up at the top. Just need to find, I think this is it. This is the little road I'm looking for. Yeah, I think this is right. So this might take us to the western locus. Oh, thankfully it's daytime. Yeah, the first thing I tried to upgrade was my lights, Volcano. Yeah, the lights are really important. Because in the beginning you're a tiny little boat with like no health, a small little hull, and so if you get the lights, you can see a bit further ahead, like this. And it helps you. The light will keep the red eyes and the kind of red wisps away from you, so your sanity can be a bit more protected. Okay. So we've already spoken to this one. Now we've got to break you out. The cold sun, warmth long forgot, no more. Break me. But like, what's the gun of being? You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. What's the fun of being sane? Yeah, agreed. I don't think I'm sane. Yeah, no worries. I don't think I'm sane at all. I think the best people are a little bit, you know, a little bit different, shall we say. Strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. An eye closes. The structure peels open, split to its core, a glistening stone, cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. To storage. Oh, we've got no room in storage, god damn it. What does it mean? To cargo? We take the stone and leave. I think what I'm going to have to do is... So we've got this move here called Manifest. I have returned. Welcome back, Mallow. So we've got this move here called Manifest, and it's a little bit of a time saver because it sends us back to, if I show you on the map, it sends us back to Little Marrow, back in the middle here. But the reason I'm doing that is because I need to do some inventory management. And one thing that will really help me is if I go over to sell all of my trinkets. So we go over here. Park up here, and there's like a collector here that we can sell trinkets to. Or a trader, excuse me. So, sell all trinkets. Found anything special lately? Yeah, hold on a minute. Trader. Yeah, how do I sell all trinkets? It says sell all. Tungsten floodlight. Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to sell all trinkets. Sell. Yeah, alright, we'll sell the ring. We'll have to sell them one by one. Sell you. Sell you. Is there anything else I can sell? I don't think I want to sell these. I think they're important to the story. I'm going to need to start getting rid of some of this shit. I've got no room. I think I've got a little storage box somewhere. My storage, yeah. My storage locker. Oh, that's my storage. Yeah, I've got to sell stuff. I've got no room. There's no room at the inn. Maybe I'll go back to the shipwright and sell some stuff there. I fell asleep during your stream yesterday, Mello. I fell asleep the second I lay down. Is my Fortnite gameplay that boring? I love that you play as Leela as well. That's so cool. Oh, something slithers into your cargo hold. Damn it. That's because my sanity is so low. Something is slithered in. Fishmonger. Oh, yeah, you can see my goblin shark is infected. Let me sell all my fish. And then we need to go to the shipwright and I need to start selling some of the crap I no longer need. Right, do I need this light? I don't think I do. Sell. Do I need this? Bottom, I think I need that. Tempered mesh net, I think I need that as well. I think I need that. I'm going to discard you. That light is very good. I wish I had more places to store this stuff because I don't want to get rid of it, but it's taking up so much space. I'm going to get rid of the large crab pot, can I? Oh, I can discard you. Get rid of you as well. Boop. Yeah, I think I need everything else. I want to get rid of you, but unfortunately I can't. Because I think this is the first engine I ever got. Okay. I'm sure your Fortnite gameplay is amazing. I think I was gone after 1 minute. Glimpses of God of War, yeah. I'll creep next time. Bit before I go pick up hubby from the station, I'll be on mobile. No worries, Ari, that's a good call. We need you awake and alert for when you go to pick up hubby. Yes, yeah, I think I'm similar, Baz. I've got an hour extra to play with, but yeah, time zones are very frustrating. Not organized. Yeah, my inventory management in this is okay, but all of these things are too good. Like, these things are all so special. I don't really want to get rid of any of them. So yeah, we've got problems. I think generally the game needs a bigger inventory. Time to move to America, Baz. It's great here. If I could bring my whole family with me, I'd do that in a heartbeat. Yeah, Mello, don't worry. You didn't even need to say it. Most people, when they say anything like that, I always assume they're joking. Okay, we've got slightly more inventory space. Slightly more. Okay, we need to go back to... Oh, actually, do you know what? I need to sleep because I am, like, as you can see the red eyeball at the top, I'm very, very crazy right now. Let's sleep, and then let's go back to the ice area. Yeah, I've been informed, Mello. I've been informed by at least a dozen people in my life over the past year. Probably more like 50 people over the past 6 or 7 years. Right, south is this way. Let's go back. Let's go back to the ice area. With slightly more space in our inventory. Not tons, but a little bit. I think also we can, if I'm careful with it, we can use a bit of haste as well. This is haste. As you can see, there's no good place to put my face when it comes to this game. There is no good place. But yeah, my haste meter means I can burn like this for a while. But then if I go too far, my engine will explode. So I've got to be careful with it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I wish I could gain sanity just by sleeping. I like you as you are, Mello. I like the level of sanity you have. It makes us friends. Please don't get any more sane. I might not like you as much. Your family's always welcome in my home. I would need a bigger. It's fine. You can just get loads of bunk beds. Like triple bunk beds. Triple stacked. Oh, it's very thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening at the moment. What is this? Can I fish here? Oh, this is a coastal. Yeah, we've not got the right rods to fish here at the moment. Right, we're back to the ice location, as you can see. We made it in quite good time. So, where do I need to go now? I think I need to go to the eastern location. Breaking the ice. How much does a polar bear weigh? Just enough to break the ice. That was in a film called Live Hard. I think it was called Live Hard. The Good, Live Hard, Sell Hard. It was a good film, actually. With Jeremy Piven in it. It might have been the first thing I ever saw with Jeremy Piven in. Oh, is this another ice axe? Because we could do with another ice axe. It is. Okay. This will help us free our next friend. As soon as I lay down, that boy came over and is now cuddling my legs. He's a cutie pie. He's a cutie pie. Yeah, if you watch Zaya's streams, you will know who Potat Boy is. Regularly makes an appearance. Wow, did you see how quickly the sun set? That was wild. Oh god. Oh god, I can hear the narwhal. Oh god, there he is. Oh Jesus. Please. Please have mercy. Let's dock. Let's dock. Okay. We're safe when we're docked. I need to get some more water in a minute. Favourite British movie? God, what a good question. You're very good with questions, Baz. Very good indeed. I mean, my DVD collection is pretty fucking vast, I won't lie. Difficult. I'm going to need to think on that. I mean, I could say things like Shaun of the Dead. I really like James Bond films. I really like the Pink Panther films. There's a really niche film called Mean Machine, which is about prison football. It's a comedy about prison football. It's very good. But yeah, I might need to think on that. Hello, matey. Hope you've been enjoying the DLC. Welcome in, Sam. Excuse me, I have been. We're having a very nice time. I'm introducing people to the world of Dredge. Everybody thinks it's cozy, everybody thinks it's cute, and then all of a sudden, when you least expect it, something a little bit sinister happens. Why you run? He's the Jedi of the sea with his big lightsaber on his face. Yeah. Yeah. His name is Jonathan. He's a 2-year-old Belgian Malinois Husky Lab Collie. We call him Potter Boy. I really need to just take my grandmother's last name already. Because then it'd be Bond. Sam Bond. That would be nice. Yeah. You know, the Pierce Brosnan Moneypenny's real name was Samantha Bond. Did you know that? The Moneypenny from the Pierce Brosnan era's real name is Samantha Bond. So, yeah, do some research. She's a real person. She was in a James Bond film. It's wild. Such a funny and well done movie. Yes. What a combo. Does he talk like a husky? That is a combo, isn't it? That is a hell of a combo. Central camp. Is this? I think oh no, I haven't broken this ice shard. Okay, here we go. You return to the dark shard of ice, a dark form still shimmering deep within. The navigator. My eyes. For the shadow. Closing. You risk annihilation. Annihilation. Do not risk breaking. It senses through the ice, through the shadows. No hope. You strike hard against the center of the shard, where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. I have, Sam. Yeah, Darth has been playing it. Darth's been playing it a lot. Oh, the penultimate eye is closed. He's always complaining. His personality is like 80% husky, 20... Did anybody watch the TV show called Due South, by the way? It was very good. It had a husky in it. I liked that show a lot. That's amazing. We used to have a husky wolf, and she was quite the chatty Cathy. You take the thing and leave. Okay, so I think we'll sleep here. We'll sleep. And then I think we're going to need to find another ice axe. We'll come out of our slumber a little bit early. Does anybody watch What We Do in the Shadows, by the way? The TV show. Because every time Nandor says slumber, I love it. I must now have my slumber. Guillermo, don't wake me from my slumber. Volcana, yes. I'm completely up to date now. I think the last time we spoke about it, I said I wasn't. I think I was like 2 seasons behind. I'm completely up to date now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Husky wolf, that sounds incredible. It does sound incredible. In this water, you first. I'll follow you in. What is this? Oh, is this a little wreck? Oh, no, it's a big crab. It's a big crab. Big crab, definitely a big crab. Welcome in, Pot. We've just been talking about Potat Boy, and then Pot joins us. It's as if we willed you here, Pot. Welcome in. She was amazing. Sam. Crab people, you were summoned. You were summoned, we willed you here. It's just like playing Rise of Khan. All the crab people. Let's go for a little tour, shall we? Oh, hello, what's back here? This looks like a little new area. Or maybe it's just it's the rear entrance to somewhere we've already been. Missed the big crab. For you, Jerry, we'll go back and see it. No Jerry's left behind. I'll try not to blow up my boat by doing the little haste move. You missed the giant crab, yeah, but you and Jerry are gonna get a second chance. Can you swim in the game? Yeah, these waters, Sam, are fucking full of Lovecraftian nightmares. You don't want to swim in these waters. Trust me. I'm doing you a favour, Sam. Do not swim in these waters. Right. Ready, everybody? Are we ready for the giant crab? Yeah, we've got 3 people who want to see the... My eyes are... Hopefully not glued together. That wouldn't be great. But yeah, here we go. Humble little boats, and here was me thinking, oh, maybe it's something we can find. Maybe it's got some raw materials for us. Giant crab. Yeah. Crab fight. Oh god. Yes. Yeah, if you ever play this game, Sam, very easy platinum, by the way. I want that crab in my life. I would love some dressed crab. I would love some dressed crab. I love crab. Yeah, very easy platinum, but a very good game. There is a great story here. They've done 3 updates to give you things like the ability to customize your boat, adding a photographer for like a little photography mode. This is the first paid DLC. It was about £7 or something. There is a bigger DLC coming out next year called The Big Rig, which adds a bigger story. This is like a kind of smaller story, but still we're getting plenty here, plenty of content. Therefore, an Xmas Cruise. It's currently for sale. It's currently 25% off on PlayStation Store, at least in the UK or in Europe, just in case people are curious about buying it. I would love if yeah, I should get commissions on selling these games, but yeah. It's very much worth, and it's been nominated for Indie of the Year, and I hope, oh god, I hope it wins. Yeah, Under the Waves is another great game, but it was not nominated for Indie of the Year. Right, can you see the eyes, everybody? If you look at the big eyeball up at the top, in the middle, that's our sanity. And once it starts to go a bit red, we start to see things. These are very low-level problems, but I can tell you now, there are some big problems out there in the waters when we get even less sane. Big problems. I won't spoil it, but yeah, big problems. This is turned into Kong with the giant crabs. It has. Oh no, we can't break it because we've not found another axe yet. Okay, we will sleep here for the night. That's how you get rid of. That's how you get more sanity. You sleep. But we do need to find another axe. Where would the 3rd or the 4th rather? Where would the 4th axe be? Maybe this way. What's down here? Oh god, don't crash. So yeah, we're looking for like a golden shimmering something. And I've willed it into existence. Hello. There it is. Right, axe, perfect. Yeah, very underrated. If it had just launched, I think, in slightly better condition, you never know. You never know what could have happened. Oh, thank you, Zaya. Yes, we have a poll running. Get involved. Oh, this might be this area's shrine. Shrines give you very good equipment. But you have to do something. Ah, this is where they go. This is where these things go that we've just been finding. I see. Yeah, so this is where we put them. Okay. You just tell Zaya the number. Just put it in chat and she will add it to the tally. Encourage me to purchase today. Realistically, you should get 20% commission. I love it when people buy games because I basically tell them to. Or they see the gameplay and they're like, I could play this. I really like this. Yeah, it makes me feel good. It makes me feel good. It'd be nice to get, you know, links with devs in the future, maybe. Offer, like, game codes or things like that. I'd absolutely love that. Right, so every area... I'll quickly give you guys I'll tell you something about the game. So this area, this area, this area, this area, and this area. That's the main game. And so each one of them has a shrine. And once you put whatever's required into the shrine, you get a really good piece of equipment, like a game-breakingly good piece of equipment. So this area also has a shrine. Here it is. You can see it. So now at least we know where to put the items that we're finding when we break people out of the ice. And who knows what we'll get? We'll probably get something quite tasty. Park up here. I will end up buying this at some point too. It is just a matter of when. Yeah, Jerry, there are so many great games out there, and it's, you know, it's just knowing which ones to go for. But I know that you'll really enjoy this. I know you will. It is a very easy platinum, but I will say to just don't even think about the platinum when you're playing it. That goes for Sam as well. Don't even think about the platinum. Just really get yourself invested in that story because it's worth it. The platinum will come. It will come naturally. Right, final person to be broken out of the ice. The boatswain. Boop. How was your day, Sam? Did I ask you when you came in? And Pot, how was your day as well? Hope you're both having a nice day. Right, the final eye is going to close. What will happen? Are they going to break out? Look at the big narwhal tusk. Look at the size of it. It's oh, it broke. Ah, we got a little bit of secret narwhal tusk, I think. The structure peels open, split to its core. Glistening stone that lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. To storage. You take the stone and leave. Okay, so we've got two things we need to do. Let's undock. That's 3 for Spider-Man. Tintin and Spider-Man. Ooh, 2 for Dredge and 1 for Underwaves. This is cool. This is the best poll we've ever done. Day's been good, thanks. Had a lovely anniversary. Oh yes, congratulations, 4-year anniversary. What did your partner think of the gifts you got? As I said yesterday, I think going edible, getting some edible presents was a good shout. Weekend started, so I'm doing great, fantastic. So have you got like, is your weekend Thursday, Friday? Do you work like weird days? I think you may have told me before, but I might have forgotten. I vote 5, let's make things interesting. Right, 2 things to do. We've got to go and find out what dropped off of the big narwhal tusk. And also we've got to find we've got to go to our storage and get the other little crystal things. So we can put them into the shrine and we'll see what we get from the shrine. Where are we currently? I don't think we're where we want to be. So let's go back in. Edibles, always a fun gift. Yes. I'm still in school, but I have Monday till Thursday. Ah, okay. But like, so do you get like a 3-day weekend? Is that what we're thinking? A 3-day weekend? Dredge, Spider-Man, Tintin, all tied. It's possible. It's possible. I won't commit to this, but it's possible we could try 2 games tomorrow. It's possible. We are playing. Do you know what I will say? We are playing Spider-Man Monday and Tuesday. I won't dismiss the votes that have come in, but if we don't play Spider-Man, all I'll say is don't worry. Do not worry. That's not what I want. I want this one. I want the map. So we want to go to the central camp? No, we want to go to Southern Locust, I think. I think that's where the narwhal tusk is. It is nearly night time though, so we might get some spooky occurrences happening. Actually, seeing as I've found a dock, I think we'll dock here for the night. Which will allow us to pick up the other crystals as well. Because I put 2 of them in my storage. Do you see esports as sports? I do not. I very much believe in esports, but I do not see them as sports. I'd have to say, Baz, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, Miss Mellor, did I make you think that he got edibles? What? That's my mistake. He bought like sweets and like cakes. I can't. What did you get? Was it Jaffa cakes? And fuck, I can't remember the rest. But yeah, he actually bought like edible presents rather than edibles. So that's on me. If there was confusion, that's on me. 3-day weekend. Yeah, for the next 8 weeks. Perfect, Pop. That's very good. Yeah, we're going to be playing. We're going to be doing at least 5 hours tomorrow. Mawam. How could I forget the Mawam? And the Cadbury's orange buttons, yes. Give you my best. Yeah, it is a good question. Baz is king of the questions. The Quizmaster. Right, storage. We need all of these little frozen hearts. To cargo, to cargo, to cargo. Right, so we've got all of those. That's good. I think what we're going to do is sleep here. Even though it's quite early in the day. I remember the weirdest stuff for some reason. Let's just wait. I want to have a full day of exploring. So yeah, we'll actually come out of our slumber a couple of hours early. So let me look at the map. So we've got to go, I think, to Southern Locus. So let's head south. This is where I think the narwhal tusk is. I think that's where we saw the big head. I'm hoping it doesn't attack me. Ooh, what's this? I think we've got all the aberrations. For the ice fish, at least. Here we go. Right, so that's the big narwhal. That's the big tusk, and something dropped off here. What could it be? I don't know what that is. I do not know what that is. Aurus Anchor. Now, what does that do when it's at home? A fragment of golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. That's cool. That is like what we did a minute ago. We've got a fast travel ability. But this is a two-way fast travel ability. That's pretty cool. Because, yeah, we fast traveled there, but we had to sail back. So that could be interesting. It's a Blackstone Isle. I think I know where that is as well. I think that's right in the centre. Yeah, Blackstone Isle. Very nice. I like that. That was a good thing to find. So we can, yeah, it's reusable. I think they said it's reusable. What's the final thing we need to do? Oh, yes, we need to go and find the altar now. The altar was... The altar was... Was it here? It might be here. I don't remember. It's somewhere. Let's find out. Let's figure it out together. It's somewhere on the map. Yeah, this we know. It's somewhere. It exists. It's a thing that we have seen, and it is a thing. And we have seen it, and we've definitely seen it. So that's there. Let me go back to the map. Yeah, so I think we want to go... Oh, maybe in here. I really hope there's a trophy for destroying 10... Oh, here it is, yeah. My sense of direction was quite good. We came back quite close to it. Yeah, I really hope there's a trophy for breaking like 1,000 pieces of ice because, yeah, I want to do that. I'll do it anyway, even if there isn't a trophy. So, we've got you. We've got you. And we've got you. Under the ice. Finish the main quest in the Pale Reach. That's nice. It was short and sweet DLC, but I'm not opposed to that. I'm very happy about that. Right, L3. What is this? Oh, wow. Radiant Trawlnet. I told you get game-breakingly good pieces of equipment, didn't Strands blend through hues of the aurora, a gleaming trap of light in the dark. Menacing spikes of ice adorn a basalt frame. It catches ice, coastal, oceanic, and shallow fish, which is 1,000% better than this piece of shit that we bought. So, we're going to install you. That is very good. Am I going now? I should be back in a little while. Safe journey. And yes, if you need to rest, Zaya, completely understand. Take all the time you need. We'll be here. Thank you for everything. I think... Yes, I continue to storage. Perfect. Right, now I don't know what trophies we have left, but I think we're probably past the 60% mark of the DLC. Probably better do it like this. I think it's going to be catch all types of fish, maybe catch all types of aberrations. Let's take a look. Dredge. The Pale Reach. Oh, 33%. Okay. So I won't look at it yet. We'll continue exploring, I think, for a while. I imagine it's going to be catch all fish and catch all aberrations, though. Back in. Cool. So let's go to... Let's go and sleep somewhere. Let's go and have our slumber. If I can remember where. I think north is where the pontoon is. Uh-oh. I can see the yellow horn in the distance. Is it a horn or a tusk? I think it's a horn. I would say horn. Yeah, it comes off the top of his head, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm going to go with horn. Ooh. Things are getting a bit shaky. My sanity is... Oh god, he's right behind me. My sanity is getting a bit ruined. Please. Please stop chasing me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He's right there. Let's be friends, please. Oh no. My lights are flickering. Ow. Oh shit. I got trapped. Turn. Oh yeah, I can break through the ice, can't I? Yeah, I think the pontoon is somewhere in the north. The narwhal, tusk horn, it's a tooth. Thank you for sharing, Zaya. I was wrong on both counts. But yes, I'm glad I know now. It's a tooth. I mean, I don't disbelieve it, but like, it's weird because it does look like it comes out the top of the head. Like it really just, it's a tooth. What is this? Oh yeah. This was the thing she said to look for. I completely forgot to look for it. Why do I keep going up there? That is the Ice Shaper. Yes, this will help us with our fish storage. It is weird. It is very weird. It also has nerve endings, so they feel... Really? That is very bizarre. Thank you for sharing, though. The more you know, everybody, the more you know. Right, so we can now go back to the lady. Oh, son of a bitch. That's some of the things I've been telling you about. That was a big tentacle. My ship is dashed to pieces. Fuck. That was a big tentacle. Yeah, we were too crazy. Our sanity was gone. We got wrecked by a big tentacle. Right, let me see what state are we in. What have we done? Oh, we haven't. We need to go back and put all of these crystals in, I think. Did we? Yeah, we don't have the anchor. Was that the final thing we had to do? Yeah, so we've gone back quite a ways. Ice shard. Did we break the ice shard? Yeah, expensive ice shard remain. Okay. Sleep. Okay. So yeah, every time you dock, you save. That's it. So how did we get back? How did we get back there? I've forgotten. How did we get where we needed to go? Oh, it was the southern locus, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. So I'll remember to save next time. Southern locus. So this is south. Yeah. So this is where we got the anchor from, which I'm very happy with. Okay, there's the anchor. Copy there. And then we need to go and take all of the crystals. And where was it again? I feel like, yeah, let me just look at the map. I think it was here. Yeah, I think that's where we need to go. So we can leave and go. It's not the first turn, it'll be the second turning. So, yeah, we can go out a little back entrance, which is somewhere around here. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Is this the way out? How did we exit? Maybe it was this way. It was not this way. Okay. Well, we've done it the wrong way, but we're still going the right direction. So there's the narwhal with his big tooth. Okay. So it was not that way. I think it was this way. Oh, ow. I'm going too quickly. I'm crashing a lot. Yeah, this is where we put the icy hearts, whatever they're called. Do, 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 do. Here and there. Translucent spy. Yeah. We've done this before. Perfect. Intensifies. Yeah, we get the net. It's a really good net. Install it. And kind of want to get rid of this one, actually. The storage. Yeah, I can fit in my storage, thankfully. Right, now this time we'll save. So we don't have to do that for a third time if we get smashed by a big tentacle. I mean, hopefully not. Some people are into tentacle stuff, but not me. That might be the pontoon over there. If we can find our way over to it, we can save. Ah, shit, we're already getting a bit crazy. Yeah, I think we're going to be okay if we can just get through this section. We can just dock here. Okay. It's not the pontoon, but it'll do. Oh, it is the pontoon. Perfect. I think we'll get repairs before I forget. Yeah, all repaired. Nice. And I think I want to sell this. The brittle trawl net. Yeah, sell. And what other trawl nets do I have? Because I think coastal and oceanic. And what did this give me? This gave me coastal and oceanic. Wow, I can sell this. This was a very big deal at one point. This net here. It was a huge deal. But we've just found something game-breakingly good. So, we can sell you. What does this one do? Mangrove and shallow. Yeah, we still need that one. That's fine. But yeah, we're slowly eating into the inventory. Creating some nice space. It's looking a little bit better than it was. Boop. Yeah, desperately need to sleep. Perfect. Right, so what were we going to do? What was the plan before we got? I think we need to bring more fish for the narwhal because there are still more places to for the narwhal to eat and potentially at break. We might get new little pathways. But there was something else. Oh yeah, we found the equipment that she wanted. But yes, I've forgotten where we found it, so we've got to go and find it again now. Yeah, no worries, Sam. You never need to apologise. I don't, you know. I don't get mad when people disappear. It's fine. It's the nature of Twitch. Right, so let's do some fishing and let's see if we can put some more narwhal bait down. Here we go. Let's do some fishing here. That's low, so we won't do that. We don't want to overfish. We want to be responsible. Oh my god, my ship is too quick at the moment. I keep crashing. I keep forgetting how, like, all the upgrades I've made to it. It's such an OP. OP? Yeah, OP ship. And I need to remember. I've got to be more careful with it. It's too quick. Put you there. That'll do. Right, so let me take a look at these new narwhal bait locations. If I can, I bet you I can't find them now. I'm not sure. Oh, here he comes already. Maybe I just put the bait down to stop him from attacking me. Maybe that's all we do with them. He is very angry. I can hear him. Oh, here we go. Here's a bait location. So yeah, I think if we put the bait here, he will stop chasing us for a brief period. Looks like someone built a feeding station for the monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be satisfied by an offering of fish. We don't have enough, but we will start to load it up. It'd be nice if the anchor kept it away. He saw that it was part of like a narwhal tooth. And that stood for something. But I remembered the anniversary gifts I bought. Fair play. Even forgot myself. Yes, I remembered the... I didn't remember Mau Wow, and I didn't remember the chocolate buttons. But I did remember the Jaffa cakes. Do a little bit more fish. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, he's going to get us. That's low. Oh, careful. Oh, careful. I'm going to try and be a bit more careful with the boat. It's just too quick. I keep thinking I can do these corners, but... It's very beautiful, yeah. And each of the 5 locations has a very different feel to it. So yeah, this is obviously a big icy place, but you get all sorts. Like there's a kind of volcanic region, which is really fun to go to. There's one that feels a bit more tropical. It's getting dark. Oh. Aha, what's this? Oh, it's glowing green. This means, if you see one of these, it means there's an aberration that you can catch. But we're looking for one that's gold. So, feral lizardfish, very beautiful. We're looking for one that's gold because that means it's got like an item that we need. A couple of hours, yeah. Appa what now? Aberration? Is that the one? Is that what you mean? Is that what I said? You get like distorted versions of the fish. Actually, I could probably show you what I mean by going to the encyclopedia, if I can remember which one's the encyclopedia. So you see the feral lizardfish up here, but then just here, that's what it normally looks like. So the feral lizardfish is an aberration of the lizardfish. Yeah, and so some of the fish will have one aberration, some will have multiple aberrations. I think if we go back to, yes, the ice fish, you got fractaline ice fish, thawed ice fish, and astral ice fish are all aberrations of the ice fish. So yeah, the area that we reside in, there's a lot of weird stuff going on, and so some of the fish get kind of corrupted. It's kind of part of the storyline. I'm not sure how many ice fish there are, actually. Oh, ice, here we go. So, yeah, we've got 1 and all of its aberrations. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that might mean we need to do some more trawling. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing quite well, actually, catching all the ice fish, but we need to do a bit more trawling. So I will put the trawl net down. There we go. So yeah, if you see the little, can you see the little net that's just hanging there? And then I press square and it drops into the water. It's so cute. I love it. See, let's do a bit of trawling. Yeah, still looking for this piece of machinery as well that the lady tasked us with finding. We did find it, then we died, which was not ideal. Oh God. But yeah, we can find it again. Might be easy to find in the daytime though. Let's try and get somewhere safe. Yeah, you can see the lights of the pontoon over there, so we're nearly back to safety. Oh! Catch the colossal squid! That was a trophy. We caught the colossal squid, everybody. That's a new type of squid, just for the DLC. Very cool. Yeah, we need to get the colossal squid aberration, I would imagine, as well. Oh, we're starting to get a bit crazy, so let's see if we can get to the pontoon sharpish. There we go. Dock. Good, good, good. We will sell the colossal squid. Let's look at it. Oh, that is big, isn't it? That is a big boy. Let's sell all fish. Perfect. I'd need to probably... I might discard that. It's taking up too much space. And also, if you could repair my ship, that would be wonderful. Boop. Nice. Right, let us sleep. And then the search continues. Ground down, how are you, friend? Good to see you. Zaya's just popped out to pick up her husband from the station. So let me give you a little shout out. Would you like a video shout out, or would you just like your name shout out? I'm going to try and ask people. Will I remember your answers? Unlikely, but I'm going to try and be better and actually ask people. We are doing a poll as well. All the shout outs, perfect. There you go. We are doing a poll, so if you would like to vote, and this is for everybody, there's a pinned message. Tell me what you like, and I'll try to keep it in my brain. And when Zaya comes back, we can add it to the tally.
Trying to shoot the...
How are you doing today, Ground Down? I hope you're having a lovely day. How's work? How are things? How's your health? I hope your health is well. Your health is good. Bit of a weird nervous energy right now. Hyped. I think it's the coffee. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I don't like getting that weird nervous energy. I too am prone to it. I don't drink coffee though. I don't know what gives how I get it, but just this is a very relaxing game. So if you want to just sit down, chill out, watch me do some fishing, you're very welcome to join. Right, we got the ice shaper. Perfect. Let's head back the way we came. So if we give the ice shaper to the woman that runs the pontoon, we can now use ice to keep our fish fresh for longer. And we don't have to worry so much about getting back in good time. I don't ever worry about that, truth be told. If it rots, but it could be a trophy related thing. So let's see what she says. The traveling merchant who runs the pontoon will always be where you are. Anywhere on the map. She will follow you around. Well, she doesn't follow you around. She's technically always there waiting for you, but it's, you know. Right. You really found it. How on earth do you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway, let me slot this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. Were you ever in a fist fight? No, thankfully. I would not do well in a fist fight, Baz. I'm very much a lover, not a fighter. It's very good. It's been nominated for Game of the Year. Indie Game of the Year. And I played it back late spring, early summer. And yeah, it's just one of my top 2 games of the year. I absolutely love it. It's fantastic. Right, small ice box. Extends the shelf life of fish and other ice blocks. More ice is more effective, up to a point. Thaws in about 1 day. So, so we can now create ice to keep our fish a bit fresher. Very helpful indeed. Right, we'll keep you there. Confirm. I'll be able to stock some of these ice blocks at my pontoons. Thanks, partner. So that means the pontoons all around the world, not just here. That's very helpful. I still have the message up on the screen though. Small ice block and the ice blocks. Oh shit. Oh dear. Shipyard. Let me... I think it's... Has it gone? I think the message is gone. Yes, it's gone from the screen, thank goodness. I'm going to take a break because I just need to get some more water. I'll be back in 1 second.
Can I touch it though? I can't touch it!
Where do we go?
What the fuck?
We should keep moving.
Oh, shut up. Oh.
Right. She done haunting you? Yep, that's about to turn into Phasmo. Yeah. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it.
It's like she's trying to tell you something, right? What just happened to your face, Gregor?
Welcome back. We have water. Fist fighting is for posers. Kick fighting is where it's at in 2023. I need to learn me some kick fighting. For sure, yeah. I need to stay up with the trends, Ground Down. I don't want to get forgotten. Don't want to get left behind. Keep fighting. I'll look into it. Right. I think we've done everything we need to do. Undock. We have ice to keep our fish a little bit fresher. We've got an anchor so we can travel. I think all we need to do now is find the missing fish. Excuse me, right. So, ice fish. Ah, we need crab pots. Where are we heading, Captain? We're heading for adventure, Darth. It's not to hurt anyone. It's for grubbing up the... See, that's... Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. That's the kind of thing I would do. Right. We are in the ice. No, we don't want to be in the... We want to be in Pale Reach, yeah. So... Hold on a minute. Yeah, Pale Reach. This is right. So, Pale Reach Rod. We need an aberration of that. I think we need to start putting some crab pots down. I think crab pots are what we're missing. This thing here, on the right, is if you look, if you go all the way down, it says pot. You need to catch that with a pot. And then this thing here also with a pot. Depth of 50 meter plus. Right. So, let me quickly go here. Well, let's make sure we've got our pots. Sorry I'm late. How are you doing? How is Dredge? Georgie, can somebody do exclamation mark sorry for me? And then I need Georgie to read it. Did you know that only 80% of Steam players completed the first... Did the rest just sail around? There we go. A Twitch viewer is never late, nor are they early. They arrive precisely when they mean to, Georgie. There you go. Good lad. Right. Only... So, yeah, I mean, maybe it's like, you know, in the olden days when people played Grand Theft Auto, it was never for the story. It was just to go around moidering people. So maybe in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, people just got on a boat or swam about and never wanted to play it. That's weird. That is weird, Pot. Yeah, that's interesting to me. Georgie, how was your day? How are you doing, friend? I'm hoping work is getting a bit easier for you. Day by day, I hope things are getting a little bit easier. Resume. Yes, right. So we've got a few trophies today. We've beaten the kind of the main, you know, the main storyline of the game, of the DLC. We've done a few other little bits, but I think there's probably going to be a trophy for catching every type of new fish in this ice location. If you're just joining us, this is the game. These 5 locations are where you complete the main story. And then this is our new little area down here. Down here. It's gorgeous. It's very icy. We've just, as you can see on the front, got our Icebreaker. We've got this here is a net for netting ice-related fish. This is our rod for catching ice-related fish. We have the ability now to create ice, which keeps our fish fresher for longer. Oh, Darth. You're not late to this party, Darth. It's currently 25% off. Very simple platinum, but it's a very good story, Darth. Don't even think about the trophies. Just play the game. If you get it, just play the game. Only 90% of players did the prologue, so maybe Steam counts players. Oh, maybe that might be it. Yeah. So yes, that's if anybody's just coming in, that's where we are. What we need to do now is quickly dock, quickly get some ice. Some crab pots. Can I get them from my storage? I might have some in my storage. This one. Yeah, this is the Mouth of the Deep, which was a special crab pot that we got for doing an altar in the game. So yeah, this is it here at the Mouth of the Deep. Very good. So if I pick you up, put you over here, we can drop you in the water. And I think I might buy... Shall I buy another one? Let's buy one more. Shipyard, I think. Seems really cool. Does this stream spoil the main story? No. I don't think so. No. Well, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. You can see all the upgrades that you will be gaining, but it doesn't spoil the storyline. But it might spoil kind of equipment, if that makes sense. I don't know if you're picking up what I'm putting down. You might want like full to go into it fully blind. What I will do is I'll go for a little sail. What I care is the storyline, yes. What I'll do is I'll go around for a little sail. I'll at least show you what it looks like. Don't care, that's fair. I'll at least show you what it looks like to kind of sail about, do some fishing, things like that. Yes, I think we've got everything. Oh yes, that was all right. One more crab pot, I think. Oh, I don't buy crab pots from you. I don't buy them from you. Maybe I have to go and buy them from the guy back in the first place we start from. That might be the case. Floating dock. Yeah, I don't think we can buy anymore, but that's okay. Let me chuck the one we have. Crab pots. Crab pots. Deploy. Right, there goes my crab pot. And you can see it here. And when it's, I think when it's got something in it, it will glow green. It will glow green. Ship upgrades, yes. Loads of ship upgrades. So as I said earlier, we've just got the new ice, like, plow thing at the front. In the game, I mean, I can show you, actually. Again, I don't think this counts as spoilers, but this is the, like, map of upgrades. If we go to the... Is it the floating dock? Yeah, these are all the upgrades in the whole game. And you have to acquire raw materials to do them all. And I've got them all because I got the platinum when I was playing the original game. So, yeah, we've already got all these upgrades. So our boat's a lot bigger, a lot stronger than it was, a lot more storage space than it had. And so, yeah, we just go out in the open. Craterous Seer. Right, we just caught a Craterous Seer. If you look at the behind us, we're currently dredging. Can you see our net out the back? If I go to L1, we can retrieve our net and we can put our net back down. So we are dredging while we fish. And we've got a crab pot in. So we're kind of, yeah, we're doing lots of different types of fishing at the moment. I'm hoping the crab pot finds one of our missing ones. Yeah, these are the fish I'm trying to catch at the moment, just to complete the list of all the new ones available in the Pale Reach. Yeah, ice fish and its aberrations. And these two, that one's coastal, but found in the Pale Reach, which is annoying. Then that one's Pale Reach, a rod at night time. Okay, so we need to do some night fishing. And yeah, these are two fish we've got in their aberrations. Keep looking to your stream when I hear you saying pots. Realize, yes, we are looking at crab pots at the moment, yes. The toothfish, the goblin shark, but we need their aberrations. Colossal squid, we need its aberration. So we might get that while trawling. And yeah, if you can just see this one on the right, number 72. That's one we're hoping to get in a crab pot. And 73, that's one we're hoping to get in a crab pot as well. Yeah, Darth, it's very good. Promise me one thing, Darth, do not look at the trophy list. Just experience it. It's been nominated for Indie of the Year, and it's really fucking good. So yeah, don't even think about the trophies. You'll get the platinum very easily. I can tell you that now. Ooh, what's this? This is a wolf fish. Okay. We are going to keep... Now, normally when it says the stock is low, I normally would stop fishing. Because even though it's a game, I believe in, like, sustainable fishing. However, this is an area with an aberration. You can see that because there's, like, a little green swirl around the area. And they're very rare. So we're going to go for the aberration. There is the aberration. The hinged wolf fish. Can you guys see that? So that was a really good example there of the normal one. And then the fucked up one. Yes. You'll learn about this in the main game, not a spoiler. But the whole area in which we are kind of operating, there is a kind of, not a curse, but there's something weird going on. Something mysterious going on. And it's affecting the local wildlife, so. Good. That was a really good start, actually. So that was one of the ones we probably needed with nighttime fishing. There it is, hinged wolf fish and the aberration of the wolf fish. Pale reach. Okay. So we need you, and you are caught day or night, but coastal. So we need to change our fishing rod to a coastal rod to get you. So let's go back to the pontoon. And this is where we go back to change our equipment. You know what, Georgie, do you know what I was thinking about all night? That question you posed yesterday about seasonal trophies. I was thinking about that all night because I think they're fascinating. Right, my storage shipyard probably. So we've currently got, as you can see, this rod is oh no, we need a coastal rod. Wait 1 second. Was it coastal? Yeah, it was coastal. Okay. So we need to go a little bit further out to sea, I think. Oh, good question, actually. Very good question, Grand. And when we get back out there, I'll show you. So coastal, day-night rod. Perfect, right. No, oceanic. Yes, no, I was right. I do need to change it. Oceanic and coastal. I get them confused. Right, shipyard. We need to switch you. Do I have any? I don't have that many rods ready at the moment. Coastal. Yeah, we'll switch you over. To cargo. Switch you over. Perfect. And then we'll send you to storage. Lovely. Right, for me it's interesting for a trophy hunter because that way shooters can make sure that people keep playing. Yes, Georgie. For the 100%, even seasonal. You don't like them? Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of into them. If they were, because at the end of the day, people can cheese them. If there was some way of them being locked that way, you know, 9 out of 10 people will be like, oh, you know, I'm never going to even bother. But for me, I find them quite fun. But yes, there's always the calendar. You can always change the time, the dates, and cheese them. So, yes, coastal. Right, let me sell the fish, actually. We'll repair the ship. And I will get back to ground down to question, don't you worry. Need to go to, even though it's the same person, we've got to now go to the fish market to do the selling. She changes her outfit. Sell all fish. Perfect. And then I think we'll probably sleep. Right, now as you can see, ground down, the eye is no longer there. At the top where the anchor is. If it's like that, it means our sanity is fine. If the eye is green, it means our sanity is on the wane. If the eye is red, it means we're starting to, we're going to start to see things. And not only see things, but we will see things in the water that can hurt us. There could be like a flock of birds that will start taking your fish. Little like rocks can appear straight out of the water in front of you. There are bigger things, but I don't want to spoil them. So yes, that is basically our sanity meter up there. Okay, right, we need to do some coastal fishing. Was it coastal or oceanic? I'm getting confused again. I think it was coastal. But yes, there is a new type of fish out here, even though it's in the icy area, that needs a coastal rod. And we've switched to our coastal rod. It could be this one. It is this one, a char. A brand new fish, a char. However, we still need the aberration. What a cool mechanic. Yeah, I've only ever played one other game with a sanity meter, and that was on the GameCube. Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. I'm in favour of them. I think they're quite fun. And this doesn't overdo it. You could literally never go insane if you wanted to. If you played it very careful, you could, your sanity could be... You could always go to sleep at like 6 p.m. because you tend to lose your sanity at night time. Yeah, we need to try and get an aberration of you. Let's keep fishing. Oh, stock is medium. I'll do one more. Right, sanity is now, stock is now low. So we will leave you. I don't want to overfish anywhere. What about you? What are you? Oh, this needs... Oh, obviously, this one needs an ice. Obviously, this one needs an ice rod. I tend to lose sanity in the... Yeah, we can have a conversation about that at some point. I'm similar. The nighttime is when I feel kind of, you know, happiest, I think. So this could be a different kind of fish. But we don't currently have the right rod. Let's have a look. Actually, I think we're only missing, in terms of like non-aberrations, I think we're only missing one. Sorry, I think we're only missing two, but they're both crab related. So let's go back to our crab pots. Let's see. Let's go and see. Oh, I will put the net down. We'll do some trawling on the way. Ooh. Don't want to hit that. Yes, and there are mechanics for like the boat taking damage as well. In case I didn't say that. Right, what have we got? There, as you can see, the light is flashing, and there are bubbles beside it. So we should have at least one new crab that we've never had before. We've got it. Look at this beauty. Sea stars. Look at that. That is gorgeous. With an eye spot at the end of each arm, these stars of the deep crawl through the dim light, congregating together. It looks like a little cluster of jellyfish. I mean, not jellyfish, starfish. That's very cool. So that should now be here, sea stars. But we do need the aberration. Let me check the pot. The pot's got 8 days worth of stamina remaining. Worth of like health or, you know, whatever you want to call it. So we will leave you there. And I'm going to sell these two fish before I forget. We've got over 6 grand, like we are loaded. Fish market. Sell all the fish. Ah, this is where you get the crab pots. I knew they were somewhere. I'll take one of you. Like I said, we're loaded, so I'll take one of you. Yeah, the quicker we can find the 2 crabs and their aberrations, the better. You there. So we want to switch to crab pots from trawl net. Deploy. And deploy. So yeah, we'll monitor these 3. We'll go back to our trawl net. Ah, this looks like an aberration. Can you see the swirls? The green swirls? What have we got? Oh, it's abyssal. We probably already have it then, in that case. We probably already have it. We're going to continue to look for this coastal aberration. Ice. Oh, we don't have the ice one at the moment. That's fine. Coastal fish. What about you? Ice fish. We might be able to use our telescope. I don't really, or like, I don't really use it very often. Spyglass, I should say. That's what the game wants me to call it. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. I was using the wrong stick. So that's an ice fish. Might need to go a bit further out to sea. That's a lizard fish. We've already caught you though. That is a... It was an angler fish, I think. Anglerfish, yeah. Let's go a bit further out. Or maybe a bit further round. Okay, the crab pots have not got any crabs in them yet. Fangtooth. What was that one? Oh, that's planks of wood. Nice fish. Let's keep going. Let's go out to sea. Let's stay out all night, and you might be able to see some of the sanity problems that we encounter. What might you be? Coastal. Oh, that's medium, isn't it? Yeah, I don't want to overfish this place. Yeah, so these are some of the red patches that you find, and if they jump on a board, can you see the eye ground down? It started to turn. It's not quite all the way there yet, but it's, yeah, we're getting a bit. Our sanity's starting to dip. Note your vote. This poll is still going. Yes, we have one vote. Let me go back and see. I think we had one vote for... Was it Mirage? Who did Pot vote for? Yes. Oh, no, Darth Vader. Darth voted for Mirage. I think that might be all the votes for the day, but I did just want to grab it. Did just want to grab that vote. Oh, Pot says Spider-Man says Mirage was yesterday. Darth says Mirage. Wait, did Darth... I'm confused now. Did Darth say Mirage? Yes, Darth voted for Mirage. There we go. Have you had it reach? So, yeah. I would say yes, and I'm only saying that due to some of the things I have seen in this game. Some of the wild things that this game has thrown at me while I've been, while I've lost my sanity. So yeah, we have seen one of them today, but I don't know. I might not say them. Some wild things. Right, what do we need to do? Probably sell some stuff. Sell some fish, yes. Good, we've still got our ice. And then we're gonna sleep. As you can see at the top, the eyeball is red and like freaking out. Like, this is pretty much max insanity. So when we sleep, we go all the way back like that. Looks like we got some action on the crab pots. Hoping for the final crab, but also either of the aberrations would be lovely. Hello. We got the Fallen Stars aberration. Very nice. Pick up. Actually, I should just do take all, shouldn't I? That's quicker. Okay. We'll take a look at this in the encyclopedia in a second. Ooh, king crab. Right, so we got both types of crab. Only one of the aberrations, though. Take all. Let's see the third and final one. Take all. Right, let's look at the encyclopedia. We now have the king crab, as you can see. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. We still need to get the aberration, which looks wild. Can you see the shape of the aberration just here? Looks wild. But we do have the Sea of Stars and its aberration. I want to take a closer look at the aberration of the Sea of Stars, though. Oh. Okay, so there is a boss level ice fish to find. Each area had like a really rare fish. I didn't realize there was one here too. So yeah, we still need aberrations of those. Aberration of the... is that the king squid or something? Where is the... yeah, Pale Reach. Where's the Sea of Stars gone? Oh, maybe it doesn't count as ice. Aberration. Because I got it in a crab pot. It doesn't count as ice. It must just be showing me the fish rather than the crabs, which is annoying. Oh, maybe I can look at crabs specifically here. Yeah, here we go. Sea of Stars. But can I also look at aberrations? Yeah, there we go. Right. So, Sea of Stars, its aberration is called Fallen Stars. An assembly of asteroids conjoined in the dark. Finger-like roots stretched down through the substrate. Hideous. And then, yeah, we still need to get the King Crab aberration. And the... what was the jellyfish called? The colossal... oh, squid, sorry. The colossal squid. Vote for RoboCop. Never seen it, but I hear Tintin was great. Tintin was great. Tintin was great, yeah. RoboCop was great too. Had a really good time with that. Yeah, we will definitely be swinging around to get the RoboCop Platinum at some point. The only thing that's going to stop me getting that Platinum is the gun range. Getting 250 in the gun range is going to be problematic, but we will try our best. Okay, let's keep going. So hopefully, eventually, a colossal squid aberration will jump into the back of our nets. We're going to have to do some more. We're going to need to find a coastal aberration as well. But yeah, we're just going to keep on fishing. I think that another thing I found is that somewhere in here there's going to be like the boss fish as well. Each area had its version of a boss fish. A one-off, very difficult to find. So yeah, let's keep exploring in here. I think it might, I mean, if I had to guess, I would say it might be by that big, like, narwhal head. So let's keep looking. Oh god, here he comes. Trying to get me with his big tooth. We've had a load of votes today. I do appreciate it, everybody. Yeah, this is what we're playing. Yeah, we got it. Pale Grasper. That is the aberration, I would guess, of the giant squid. Perfect. Right, we're getting closer. I think we've got like 14 of the 17 variations. And we're being chased by a narwhal, as you can see with its big tooth. Its big golden tooth. This dude is not happy at all. Don't think he comes out here though. I'm so glad we've got the Icebreaker. Tintin, Spider-Man and Dredge all still tie with 3 votes each. Wow. Yeah, we might try and do maybe a couple of games. Yes, this is the feeding station. That's not the right feeding station. We're going to try and feed the narwhal so that he stays away. That's the plan. Where was the... We've already started loading up one of the feeding stations, though. So where was the other feeding station? So I think the people that were here before, we're finding all these old buildings. We found people like buildings like this. We found people frozen in ice. They were having problems with the narwhal, and so they started making feeding stations for it. So they could have like a minute's worth of, you know, a minute's piece. So yeah, it's kind of story related, and we're gonna do what they were doing. We're gonna do what they were doing, and that's how we're gonna hopefully continue to keep the narwhal kind of at bay. Let me put the lights on. Yeah, we've found loads of like log books that we've been reading. That's the narwhal over there, as you can see. Dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. And so yeah, we're just following what the old timers did. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything in the night time. It's very dark, so we're going to see if we can dock somewhere. Oh, ow. He's getting closer. He sounds hungry. Ooh, what's this? Oh no, that's the aberration we need, but my boat's broken. Oh fuck, now it's really broken. Oh, the king crab was lost overboard. Oh no. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Laudette, welcome. Zim, welcome. Fermented, welcome.
Dave.
Silly Rabbit, welcome. R-Type, welcome. Dave, welcome. Welcome,
It's
everybody.
beautiful.
Dangle, welcome. R-Type, everybody, welcome. Cumby, welcome. Beck, welcome. Sky. Dave again. Sky again. Sky again. Gorpo, welcome. Sky again. Sky again. Sky again. Welcome. Sky. More Sky. So much Sky. How are we doing today? How was your stream? Welcome in. We're having a really good time playing the new Dredge DLC. How was Kaizo? Sky Spam. Cumby. Cumby, I'm glad you're here. I've made that thing, Cumby. You can be the first to try it out if you like. Welcome back, Sam. How are we all doing today? Let me grab my... let me do some shout-outs. I was watching you two smash last night. I was enjoying it. I was enjoying myself. Yeah, there it is. I finally made it. I finally made it. How are you?
So that didn't count, right? Because we didn't have the switch thing.
Cumby, feel free to abuse that as much as you like, by the way. How are we all doing? Dangle, how are you doing? I'm being good today. I never remember to do Dangle shout-outs. I always forget. Oh, is there already one up there? Sorry, the pinned message is blocking you. Trillion Sin, welcome in as well. How are we all doing? Let me see. Have I missed anything? I think we won and then played Slay the Spire. Nice, nice victory. Dun 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 dun. Dun. How are we all doing? If this is your first time here, welcome to the Platinum Lounge. I play games through to Platinum. Today, I mean, we've already Platinumed this game. So today we are playing DLC for Dredge, which is one of my 2 games of the year so far. Having a really good time. If anybody needs to hydrate, take your medications, eat food, get away from screens, raid and run, I understand. Do what you need to do. Self-care is important. We're being chased by a narwhal. Dredge is awesome. Yes, I've been told that you played it, and I've been told you really liked it as well. I don't know if you consider this spoilers, but like, yeah, like if you need to dip for spoilers at some point, yes. This is the small DLC. And then they're doing one next year called the Big Rig, which is the big DLC. So yes, we're having a really good time with it. We've already kind of beaten it. So it's like 3 hours of content, I would say. I never cared, fair enough. I think we've already kind of beaten the story anyway. And now what we're doing for the rest of the stream is finding all of the fish, and we are finding all of the aberrations that we still have to get. Sky, the feeling is mutual. You can spam my chat anytime, Sky. Oh dear. Yeah, we're being chased by a narwhal. We've just got our little icebreaker. Can you see this icebreaker on the front? All I cared about was getting all the fish. Dave, me and you, Dave, we're going to get on well. I remember getting every fish, every aberration. This was like week of like quite close to release. I've since been told that they've done 3 content drops, and each, I think they brought there's like a photographer, there's like photo mode, there's you can customize your boat, but each one brought new fish and new aberrations. So I'm actually quite far behind now, but I'm making sure today to get every fish and every aberration, at least for this area. So that's what we're doing today. Well, that's what we're doing for the rest of the stream anyway. Yeah, we are doing a vote on what we play tomorrow. Zaya is tabulating all of the results at the moment. If anybody wants to read the pinned message, just drop it in chat. I'm a simple man. Just drop it in chat. James, welcome in. Good to see you. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a lovely day. We're being chased by a narwhal. I think I've said that like 6 times. I've completely lost my bearings, obviously. Raids at the best of times rattle me. But yeah, we're lost. Hopelessly lost. Looking for, I think, 1 more crab aberration and 1 more fish, I think. So we've done quite well. If anybody would like to see them, this is the last thing we just discovered, the pale grasper, which is the aberration of the, was it like king squid or something? Giant squid? Colossal squid. So yeah, this is the pale grasper. Can you see that? Looks tasty. Oh my, I mean, I need some calamari. I love calamari. Some aioli to go with it. Oh, don't even get me started. Yes, please. Oh, fuck. Our sanity is very low currently. If you've played, well, that was unnecessary. If you've played the game, you know about the sanity meters. Can you tickle the narwhal? I've not got close enough to it. I'm gonna say yes. Suddenly it's a hentai yes. We talked a little bit about people's interest in tentacles earlier. It's not my cup of tea, but to people that are new here, make 2 things very clear. We're very much into the bloodlust here. I like to, you know, take my stresses of the day out by killing things, but we're also very much into the lust here, and so we do not kink shame. So yes, if some people are into the tentacles, who am I to, you know, yuck on your yum? But yeah, the tentacles are quite difficult to deal with here. I'm a physical. I enjoy physical. Yes. I very much enjoy physical. My sanity is also very low. How are you doing, Lottie? How are you doing? I hope you're well. Did anything happen since I last saved? I don't remember. Let's undock and let's find out. Have I lost any fish? Aberrations. No, pale reach, yeah. So we've got you. Yeah, we need a char aberration, which we couldn't get because we had the wrong rod type. We actually saw a place where they were spawning. Toothfish, goblin shark. Oh, we lost our aberration of the Sea of Stars. And the colossal squid aberration. Fuck. You need to save a lot in this game. You do. That's my bad. The crab ones will be quite easy to get back because we've got 3 crab pots down. But the giant squid aberration might take... Sorry, colossal squid. I'm thinking of like the one from literature. The colossal squid aberration might take a while. Let's get the ice. I think we'll get the ice rod back out. Or the coast. Oh, it's difficult. It's difficult. What one have I got at the moment? What rod have we currently got? Auntie Binky, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? Oh, and if it's anybody's first time here, please feel free to tell me where you're from. Tell us where you're from. Let's all get to know each other. That is an ice and coastal net. Coastal. Yeah, I might put my ice rod back on. Should we put the ice rod back on? I think we should. Dock. Excuse me. Right, storage, ice rod. Put you there. And we'll send the versatile rod back to storage. Boop. Okay. Let's undock. Let's go. Let's go fishing. Fish. Yeah, I've got you and all your aberrations. I think I'm going to go around specifically looking for the big fish. If you've played the game, you know that every area has a big fish. A one-off fish. A big one. This area is no different. I've yet to find it though. So here we get our king crab back. That's good. So we can put that back in the encyclopedia. That's one that we lost when we crashed. Oh, sorry, when we died. Sea of Stars, yeah. We'll take them. I don't need them. Take all. So yeah, we're going to go look for the big fish. Normally they were kind of hidden away slightly. Aha, the fallen stars. We did get it back. Good. Take all. So we got that aberration back. I'm going to save so that if we die again, we don't lose our encyclopedia entries. For me, it's always got to be pizza, Dave. Dave, where are you from, by the way? Number 4, starvation. No. No. Oh, can somebody do exclamation mark food, by the way? Whenever we talk about food here, we have to ring the dinner gong.
Before we begin, you must all
We've
be
got so
warned.
many Canadians in here today. We've got
Nothing
so
here
many Canadians in here.
is vegetarian.
Zaya is also from Canada.
What?
Another Canadian. Yeah, this is wild. We've got 3 people, 3 regulars from Canada, all here together. Yeah. We've got, yeah, there are 3 people from Ontario. And Dave's from Quebec. Beautiful. Well, thank you for sharing. For me, it's always got to be pizza, Dave. That's just me. I'm a basic bitch. I love pizza. Right, we did save. Good. Right, let's go and find the big fish. New trucker job where I deliver. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Right, let me see. Where would the big fish be? That's what I want to know, guys. Where would the big fish be? Let me show you on the... I can actually show you. If we go down to Pale Reach. Has anybody played this game, by the way? Yeah, you see the oarfish? That was a one-off. The gulper eel was a one-off. Goliath tigerfish was a one-off. Coal camp was a one-off. And then we've got the big ice one, which we have yet to see or find. Sam, is that in Canterbury? Because I've been there. I think I went to... I've not been there in a long time, but I went to Pinocchio's back in like the 90s, I think. Is it a pizza place? If it's the place I'm thinking of, I've been there a long time ago. Yeah, my parents knew the owners. Yeah. My parents knew the owners. Been there ages ago, a lifetime ago. I played it right after playing Dave the Diver. Now I have trouble finding the fix for my collectathon addiction. It's a good game. It's a good game. I enjoyed a lot. You're talking about Dredge, aren't you? Yeah, I enjoyed a lot. There's a big DLC coming next year. Baz, first time chatter, Baz. Tell us something about you. Don't recognise the name. Who are you? There we go. That is a toothfish. Good to see you, Baz. I don't know if Minister Gold is here, but I wanted Cumby to be the first person to play the new sound command. Mega Chad Epic, top person. Yes, Baz raided me last night. Baz raided me, so yeah, that I knew from that moment that Baz was a Mega Chad Epic top person. So yeah, if I wanted Cumby to be the first person to do the new sound command. But yes, if Minister Gold is here, I need them to do it as well. About the smashing. Oh baby, I was watching you two smash last night. I was enjoying it. I was enjoying myself. Yeah. Oh, Gold stream. Okay. Next time Gold was here earlier, but the next time Gold is here, I'm gonna. They need to see it as well. They need to use it. Yes, Baz, Mega Chad, Mega Streamer. That one's gone, Sam. Yeah, that one's been nixed. Yes, if anybody wants to do sights and sounds, you can see all the sound commands, all the audio, sound and video commands. There are quite a few of them at this point. We're being chased by a narwhal. I can hear it. I can hear it somewhere out there. Oh, there it is. Can you see it from the big golden tooth? Big glowing tooth. Zaya informs me today it is a tooth. I thought it was a horn. I questioned whether it was a tusk.
What a prick.
Yes. Spaced is one of my favourite TV shows ever. I love it. Okay, so I think this is where we fucked up last time because our sanity's fine, but we were messing about in the middle of the night when we really shouldn't be.
I got 29 dog shits in my pockets.
That is from a little-known Matt Berry project called Year of the Rabbits. But yeah, Matt Berry's my guy. He's in most of my video commands and sound commands. Not too much fun. That's what they're there for. That's what they're there for. Get to know them all, and you can find your favourites, and you can use them in the future. What are you? Are you a fish?
Dick likes to be sneaky when he's going in through the back door.
Indeed. I need to sell some of these. I need to go to the pontoon and sell.
I've become a stranger to myself. I'm bald now. I've always been bald. I really dreamt of having hair.
It's one of my favourite ones.
The bald man's awake.
The bald man is awake. Now, I got that because everybody thought I was bald underneath my beanie. And I think my friend Me Too said I was bald as a Franciscan friar. So I wanted to just have that one for funsies. But yes, there is. I've got quite the opposite problem. There is too much hair under here. Under my beanies. But yeah, the beanies help to keep the hair out of my eyes. I think you can see my wings. Oh shit, we're about to get got. Oh, that's close. You can see my wings if you look careful enough. Luscious. Oh yeah, the most luscious. I am super fucking lost. Let me take a look at the map. Yeah, I'm disappearing off the bottom of the map. That's why. I like how difficult it is to navigate at night time in this area with the snow. It's a nice addition. So people that have played Dredge before, what was your favourite location? If you had one. What was everybody's favourite location in the game? I'm really enjoying this location, actually. I don't think it's going to take top spot. But yeah, it's very nice. Okay, it's starting to lighten up again. You've got curtains. Straight from the 90s. I don't think I need any of your aberrations. We're gonna, I tell you what, we're gonna take so much time.
Okay, on 3, alright? 1, 2, 3.
Pizza Man!
That is totally not on 3.
Yeah, that was good times. That you get with the boat. The one where you get with the boat. What do you mean the first place? The first location? Interesting. That looks like... I don't think we need anything there. No, that's metal. We've got all the upgrades already, so we do not need any metal. Yeah, my favourite location, I'd have to say, is probably Twisted Strand. I spent a lot of time up there. It was good fun. I liked them all. I think Stellar Basin's very good too. Right, let's park up here. Stock is low on that one. I tell you what, I'm going to sell my fish, I think. Out of my way, out of my way. As you can see, our Icebreaker is pretty decent. The Dick command made me die of laughter. I've got to find the perfect time to use it, yeah. Don't you go everywhere with the boat? Yeah, you go everywhere with the boat. I'm confused by your previous comment. The one where you get with the boat. Do you mean so your favorite location is here? Is this one you mean? Yeah, I like them arrows. I think they're pretty cool. I think Potter's being... this is going way over my head, Pot, if you're being funny. This is way over my head. So you like every location, is that what you're saying? I like every location. Okay, cool. I get you. Yeah, they're all very beautiful. I was super confused. It's giving me, I think, RoboCop is a robot vibes. Yeah. Fish market. Right, let's sell our fish. $768 worth of fish. Beautiful. There we go. Yeah, it's... I think when I'm trying not to crash the boat into the ice, my concentration for chat is slightly diminished. So I think that might be the issue. Let me take you. Have we got anything? Oh, I went to the wrong one. Still no aberration for the crab I need. What about you? Have you got the aberration I need? No, damn you. I might need to put down more crab pots. Still wakes the deep. I think I might have seen a trailer for that. Having an extra day off doesn't mean I can ruin my sleep schedule. Have a great rest of your day, Pot. Lovely to see you. And yeah, who knows what we're going to be playing tomorrow, though. So thank you for your votes. For an indie developer, yeah, they've done really, really well. Fish market, let's sell these. Right, okay, let's continue to look for the big fish. It is an ice fish, so I'm assuming the ice rod will be fine. It's got to be right in the center, surely. Did it say it was available at day or night or both? It's available at both, and it's caught with a rod. Okay, so let's head into the center. Oh, trophy caught. Okay, good. Yes. Yes. It's not too bad, though. I completed the full encyclopedia without any serious issues. I think the final fish I needed was a moonfish aberration. And I think there's like one moonfish spawn point in the whole game. So that was slightly difficult, but other than that, we were fine. The game's pretty generous. Yeah, so the big fish, I'm presuming it's going to be quite close to the center. Maybe where, yeah, maybe here somewhere. I don't know. I feel like this would be a good place for it to be. But there could be a little secret passage somewhere. I could believe it. Where's that go? That goes out to the south. So we're at the southern locus. That takes us back out to the main. Takes us back out to the ocean. See, this is big, but I don't think it's the fish. Yeah, this is just a goblin shark. Moonfish spot, yes. Yeah, you probably won't find them when you start the game. I can tell you exactly where it is. It's like built into my brain now, but it's probably going to be like the third location you go. Actually, 1, 2. Other than the starting one, it's in the third location you go to, I think. If you do them in order. I did not do them in order because I'm a fool. It's already nighttime. Jeez Louise, the days down here are short. The nights are long. Yeah, Darth was telling me about it earlier. Oh, sorry, yesterday. I think he's having a lot of fun with it. I think the pontoon is over here. Ooh, easy now. Okay, more crabs. So that's not an aberration. It's no good to me. That's not an aberration. No good to me. What about you? What have you got? Still no aberrations. Right, let's rest up for the night. We'll venture out again tomorrow. Fish market. Sell all the fish. Boop. Sleep. Bleak pontoon. Right, that's undock. I don't know where this big fish is. I wonder if there are any clues to tell us. Got to head out for the night plan. If you get any more votes for the poll, do let me know. Will do. Appreciate you, Zaya. Have a great rest of your day, and thank you for all the mod stuff today. Let me take a look. Where would the big fish be? We've been here. We've been here. We've been here. We've been here, but I mean, technically it could be here. This was where we found the shrine, but it could be used there also. Southern Locust was where we've got the big head. So, yeah, maybe here. So we'll turn around. And we'll follow the coast. We'll see. Oh, potentially more. Still not what we want. Normally there was a little catch with these big special one-off fish. One was they're normally hidden quite sneakily. So I might need to look for little areas that need to be broken into. Yeah, there are small fish here, as you can see. Oh, that needs coastal. I'll remember that for the future. What are you? I think I've already caught you and your aberration, but won't hurt to grab you again. Lizardfish. Looks weird. I am awake. Good to hear. Did you have a little sleepy, Volcana? Fell asleep. Was it to the my relaxing voice, my calm, relaxing tones? No, I don't need you. It's got to be in here somewhere. There's probably like a little area I need to use the narwhal to help me break into. Putting bait down. Like we did earlier. So there's the big claw. It's quite cool that we see that claw, but I wish it would come to life. I mean, it's probably long since dead, but still. I want that beast to emerge. I didn't have bean juice today. That would do it. Need to get that bean juice. Had a nice. I've not had a milkshake in a very long time because of the lactose intolerance. I know that there are other milks out there. This is known. But still, no. I think just the fact that it's called a milkshake, my body is like, no. Let's keep exploring. The only other thing I can think of that needs to be interacted with is a pair of narwhal bait locations. And I don't know if anything happens if we interact with both of them. We might get like a little secret secret opening? I don't know. We'll do that. It's heading towards night time. We'll probably sleep and then... Actually, yeah, how much fish do we have? I need to stop selling fish, I think. I need to start hoarding fish. Yeah, so we can put it down as narwhal bait. Is this? Oh. Not seen one of these guys in a little while. You approach a hooded figure. They seem to be frozen to the spot, pale robes frosted over with heavy rime. Fishermen, the ice. You hear their jaws snap shut again from the cold. The ice takes form. The hooded figure withdraws a scroll from... Oh, I think they wanted corrupted... Yeah, I know what this is. They wanted an aberrated ice fish. Okay, we can do that. I don't have one currently. Let me mark you on the map. Yeah, let me put a marker down so that we know where to find you. I frequently lost these guys when I was playing the first game, or that like the main game. I think there are 3 different aberrations of the ice fish as well. So this might take a second. What are you? Oh. Trophy court, nice. Okay, we are crazy right now. Let's see if we can get home safe. Oh, that's another aberration though, so I will go here first. Narwhal. We haven't seen him in a while, thankfully. It said there was... Oh, it's the wrong one. That's the thawed ice fish. It's not the aberration we need. Right, let me quickly check the map. Yeah, right, we're going the right way, but we are going to get killed very soon. We are absolutely loco. Oh, God. I don't know how much damage we've taken. But I don't want to take any more. Let's pivot this way. Soon we'll see the lights and they will bring us home. Quasi. The Quasi Volcano. Absolutely. Oh, God. Shit, that was close. Did you see that? So close. Oh, God, we're going the complete wrong way. There we go. Right, let me quickly change to this so we can go a bit faster. Okay. It's okay. It's okay, everyone. Just as we got home just in time for the sun to come up. 3 Fat Cooks, welcome in, Lee. Or Magpie, whoever's there today. Hope you're doing well. Very excited for tomorrow's cooking. Very excited indeed. Let's sleep. Let's sleep some more. There we go, that'll do nicely. Yes, 3 Fat Cooks do cooking streams. They will be cooking tomorrow. I don't know how... You're East Coast, aren't you? It's Lemos. I thought it was going to be you. Yeah. So yeah, they're in the UK Volcana, so the times might not work out for you so well, but give them a follow. Great entertainment. Yes. Look at that. 3 different cameras. Very professional. I love it. Okay. Undock. Nice fish. How was your daily? I hope you've had a lovely one. Noms, yes. Big time noms. Right, so we've got 2 things we're working on at the moment. Hoping to fill up the narwhal bait trap things. But then also hoping to catch an aberration of the ice fish so we can give it to the guy. The cloaked figure. So every time I see a patch for ice fish, I'm going to fish it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, he jumped over me. Did you see that? He jumped over me. I thought we were fucked because we were fishing. Okay, where is the bait? Where can I put the bait down? Here we go. Here's a bait section. Hopefully this will keep the narwhal a bit busy if I can put the bait down. Yeah. We know about this. Yeah. Quick. It takes forever to do. Quick. Welcome in, Zano. I hope you're well. How's your day been? Getting all the fish. Slowly. No. Oh, fuck. Why do I always do that? There we go. One more. No. Is that done? We good? Offering a fish. But those are the fish. Those are the fish, game. What do you want me to do? I've put the fish in. Why isn't it working? Why isn't it doing what it's supposed to be doing? I don't know. Heat up some shepherd's pie. Nice. It's been decent. Took a day off work. Very good. Was this a mental health day? I approve of that big time. They're very important things to do. Okay, right. Well, that didn't work out the way we wanted it to. Let's see if we can catch more ice fish. And hopefully we'll catch the aberration that we've been tasked with finding. Right, fish. So these are ice fish, but these are all normal ones at the moment. Still normal. Boop, boop, boop. Still normal. Still normal. We've got 2 aberrations and neither of them are the right one. God damn it. I'm going to hold on to them though, because this guy normally asks for a couple of fish, maybe 3 fish, so he might want all of the aberrations. So let's see if we can find them all. That's the wrong type of fish. I tell you what we'll do. We'll head... Oh god, here comes the narwhal. Can you see the tusk? Or the tooth, I should say. Let's run. Let's run for our lives. Oh, this is offering an aberration. Damn you, game. Got such an itchy nose today. I don't know why. Still the wrong aberration. Damn you. We're finding all the right... So we're finding all the wrong rare fish. That is... Ooh, it's a big one. I think we will discard you though. Okay. We somehow need to get back to safety. Which direction are we going? Oh, we're quite close to safety, actually. We're quite close. This way. Boop, 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 boop. Let's run for our lives. Our sanity's quite good, though. For it to be a mental health day and not a physical health one. But then my body decided, time to make it both. Either way, I'm glad that you rested. If you needed it, if your body was telling you it needed it, then you did the right thing. You made the right call. Doc. I've had many naps today, so I feel it. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta listen to your body, you know? I like naps. I can't nap. I've tried. I'm very jealous of people that can nap. Can't do it. Sell, 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 sell. I want to keep some space. I might need to get some ice, do we think? Shipyard, yeah, maybe buy some ice to keep my fish nice and fresh. Small ice block, yeah. Extends the shelf life of fish and other ice blocks. More ice is often more effective up to a point. Put you in here. Okay. That will do. Undock. Right, let's check our crab pots again. We're still looking for one aberration. We got it. King's Wreath. So that's the king crab. This is King's Wreath. A clockwork crown of claws. A cycle of succession in the deep. I'm glad they help you, Volcano. I really am. Yeah, people tell me they find them relaxing. Happy to do it. People have told me I should record audiobooks as well. I don't think we've got space to take all of this, but we'll take as much of it as we can. Yep. I think on stream I've read the first 3 chapters of a Witcher book, a Witcher novel, which people seem to quite enjoy. Maybe I need to get back into doing that. Maybe some redeems for me to read things to people. Fish market, yeah. So we will sell you, 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 and you, and you. They are available. I think they're highlights. If you look down in here or wherever, they're the first 3 chapters are all highlights. Let's sleep it off. Okay. Undock. So, what were we doing? Yeah, I'm annoyed about the bait situation. Very annoyed about that.
Before we begin, you must all be warned. Nothing here.
Are you about to talk about food?
Whatever.
If you need to talk about food, yeah. Tell me what you ate today, people. Tell me what you ate today. Or tell me what you want to eat. What you might be having later on. Yeah, I want to know why this didn't work. Yeah. Why did this not work? Feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Perhaps its appetite would be... Oh, it did work. It just ate it while I wasn't looking. How helpful. If I can get out of bed. Stay in bed, Volcano. Best place to be. Stay in bed. You have my permission. Just stay in bed. So the feeding station does work. It just takes time. Salmon, eggs bene with home fries. I'm hungry now. And a chocolate banana milkshake, yep. Yep. Sometimes that 6-year-old inside, you've just got to give them what they need. You know what I mean, Volcano? Sometimes you just got to satisfy the child within. I get it. Where is that big fish? There is a big fish somewhere in this area. Hold on. We got it. I willed it into existence. The sleeper shark. This was the big pillow fort soon. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, Volcano. My God. This was the big one. This was the big one we were missing. There it is, the sleeper shark. Only one in existence. We got it. Why you catch the shark? You gotta do it. Gotta do it for those trophies. Gotta do it. It's you know, I'm led by trophies, you know. Would you kindly catch that fish? That's all the game had to say. So all we need now are 3 more aberrations. Ice, ice. That one we control. Yeah, ice, ice. And that one's coastal. So yeah, we just need 2 more. We just need 3 more fish, and we're done. 3 more fishies. Let me see what that trophy actually was for, specifically. View all trophies. Pale Reach. That one was for catch all known species of fish in the Pale Reach. Lovely. But yes, now we have to get all the aberrations. And I'm presuming there's a trophy to get all aberrations. Let's have a little swing around here. What are you? That's a big boy, not the big boy we're looking for. You're too normal. We need a weird version of you. A weirdo. Look at the sun setting so quickly. Weird. Surprisingly, I do not have a weird. I've got plenty of them, but I don't have a weird one. What would it be, Volcano? I don't think I have space for you. I need to go and save somewhere. I do not want to lose this big shark. Thankfully, my sanity is fine, though. Let's take this turning. Beep. Oh, God. Easy now. Right, I'll go this way. This way. Oh, that little tornado thing was trying to get me. Have Moss from IT Crowd going, I like being weird. Weird is all I got. That and my sweet style. That was my best Moss impression. I really like when he's drinking milk. He's like, I came here to drink milk and kick ass. Or I can't remember what it is now. We need to go back out the way we came. Ooh, don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah, this is good. This is good. So I want to go across. I think the pontoon is vaguely... Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't take my sanity, please. I don't want to die yet. I just caught a big shark. Don't take the shark away from me. We are zooming. She's going to be thrilled with this big shark, I can tell. I do. We need to watch some of these things in Discord. Right, fish market, continue. Sell all. Oh, my trawling net needs repairing. That's why we've not been trawling much. That was $1,000's worth of fish. That was a lot of fish. So, yeah, we've sold the fish, and then we go over to the shipyard. Same person, wearing something slightly different. We need to do some repairs, please. Yes. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Let's sleep. Let's try and get these final few fish. Doc. Let's just double check. So you are aberrations, both rod, both day and night. Toothfish and goblin shark. Okay. That's the mission. We're looking for toothfish and goblin shark locations. That is neither. That is also not what we need. Poor Sharkies, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do it IRL. Let's put it that way, but the game demands a sacrifice. The game demands a sacrifice. This is a toothfish, was it? Yeah, toothfish. Not what we want though. So we'll put you back. We'll put you back as well. Cthulhu isn't as cool as I thought. Yeah. That was pretty cool though, the big eyes. Were you awake for that bit? When the big eyes were closing. Icefish. Trophy. Icefish. Didn't see that, the last one closed, because your eyes closed. That's why. That's what made you fall asleep. Seeing the eyes close. Yeah. That's what did it. So it all makes sense now. We're gonna go back. That's good. It's good that you know. You don't try and push, you know. Don't try and push through. Got to listen to your body. Give your body what it needs. That's not the way I want to go. Go this way. I still hope there's a trophy for like breaking 1,000 pieces of ice. Like I want it. I need it. It would be very cool. Not the fish I want. Why can't this game just give me the fish that I want? Ah, it's nearly night time. It's nearly night time. Sleepy day. That's okay. I think a big part of mental health, Volcana, I find, is giving yourself permission to do things and not giving yourself like guilt. No guilt trips. Just do what you need to do. Allow yourself to do what you need to do. Sell all fish. Oh, we've got some rots here. Wonderful. Discard. Discard. To storage. Sleep. Determined to find these fish. Wolffish. I don't need another wolffish aberration, so that's fine. Just realised I'm not trawling, am I? There we go. That'll help us get the jellyfish. No, sorry, the squid aberration if I'm trawling. Okay. Thankfully, there are plenty of ice fish locations. Big boy. Aha, what's this? Ah, this could be one of our missing aberrations. Ooh, look at that. Bulbous toothfish. That is grim. Look at it. I don't know, maybe it's not grim. Maybe it's got its own unique kind of beauty. Vessels feed a distended... Oh, fuck. What? Oh, no. I didn't lose the bulbous one. Sarah. Sarah, hello. We're being attacked. We're being attacked, Sarah. We're being attacked. Wait a minute. I'll be right with you. Welcome in, watered animal. Welcome in, Sarah. I need to park up. We're being attacked by a narwhal. Let me just park over here somewhere. I was just reading something and we're being attacked by a narwhal. Is this the right way? Wait a minute. Let me check the map. Yes, we're going the right way. Welcome in, raiders. I will be right with you. If anybody needs to eat, if anybody needs to drink, if anybody needs to take medications, if anybody needs to de-stream, get away from screens, I completely understand. Self-care is important. No, this one is. This one is very... There we go. Right, we're docked. We're safe now. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you feeling, Sarah? How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope you're having a lovely day. And yeah, welcome in, raiders. I play games through to Platinum on the PlayStation. That's what I do. So yeah, welcome. Boop. How was your stream? What were you up to? I kind of need to do all those things. So I'll be semi-lurking for a spell. But I'm doing okay, all things considered. Explosive Barrel. Thank you for the follow, friend. I appreciate you. Sarah, we will catch up really soon. Hades on hell mode. Wow. I've seen many people play Hades. Hell mode does not sound great. But yes, do what you need to do. I will be here. We will be here fishing. Real quick hi and bye. Fellow Platia. Good lad. Well, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day and I hope to catch up with you real soon. Right. What were we doing? Oh yes, we're being attacked. We just caught a fish that we've never had before. An aberration. So let's sell. Oh, we get a pretty penny. For oh, you know, we've got quite a few fish, don't we? Yeah, I thought that that aberration. It's angry nose. Sarah, it's really good. Have you played Dredge? We may have had this conversation before. I apologise. Have you played it? I recommended right before getting off time. But I hope stream has been great so far. It really has. That's very kind of you to drop in. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So yeah, I hope to see you again soon. But yeah, stream's going very well. I appreciate you. It's on my wish list. Sarah, it's so good. It's so good. I hope you get it. It's currently on sale on PlayStation, so it might be on sale other places because the DLC, obviously, this is the first DLC dropping today. So yeah, keep an eye on prices because it might be low for the next week or so. But yeah, really good. Really, really good. Right, sold all the fish. Good. We need to do some repairs quickly. Your boat sprung a leak. It has indeed. It has indeed. Right, we're all repaired. So let's just remind ourselves what we need to do. I've sadly used up my buying games. Fair. I get that. I do understand. You know what? I would love if the people who made this game threw me some codes, because apparently a lot of people are buying it on my recommendation. But yes, I would happily throw you a code if I knew people involved. Are they called Studio 17? I think they are. If anybody, any devs here from Studio 17, yeah, you let me know. We'll do it. We'll do a collaboration. Right, so we still need this aberration, 166. We still need an aberration of the goblin shark. Dev check. And we still need we've got this aberration before, which is annoying to me because we died. We got gotted. And so we lost the aberration of the it's not giant squid, it's something else, like massive squid, I can't remember. But we are trawling, and we hopefully will get it again. So I'm going to have to start... so yeah, you can just see here, this is the goblin shark, and they only hunt, I think, or you only find them in groups of 1. So I'm unfortunately going to have to start... I try to not overfish locations, but I'm going to have to overfish their locations because there'll only ever be one of them. And yeah, to find an aberration, it's going to take quite a few. So sadly, we're going to have to do a little bit of overfishing. I think we're sleeping, aren't we? I'm sorry, Volcana. I really am. I wish it wasn't so. I wish it wasn't so. We might get lucky. We might find one without overfishing. But yeah. So, trawling, as you can see, our net is in the water. So hopefully that will get us the squid trophy. Sorry, the squid aberration. We've got to get an ice fishing aberration, which is the goblin shark. And then there's a coastal fishing aberration, which we will need to switch rods for. So yeah, we're going to look for big fish. You can see the patches like this, because you can see the bubbles. But yeah, we'll know what it's got a very unique look to it, so we'll know it when we see it. So yeah, just 3 fish left now, all aberrations, and that should give us another trophy, I think. Just gonna hug my shark plushie. I'm so sorry. I'm a monster. Oh, here's the narwhal, Sarah, if you're here. This is the, oh god, that's the aggressive narwhal. Fuck. Yeah, got my engine. Yeah, he's a bit of a bitch. We can put bait down to distract him. But yeah, he likes to antagonize. He's a bit of a boss. Now I can see why you yeah, so we were reading all these old journals. And they would put they made these little bait situations like this, and they put bait down for him to eat, so that would keep him busy for a little while. Yeah, so occasionally if we catch, I think 8 fish or however many fish, we can put them there, and he will be busy just for a little bit, and we can get on with our fishing in peace. But each of the locations in the game has their own kind of predators. So yeah, it's a very, very good game. I see. I've upgraded my boat so much. It's so much faster than it used to be, and now I'm like taking these corners too quickly, and I'm banging my boat on everything. Don't know. Should we try going around the edge? I think you can still find fish around the edges. Yeah, the big ones might be more kind of in the area. Yeah, that's coastal. That could be the one we're looking for, but we don't have the right rod at the moment. It's not going there. This is the giant crab, in case anybody didn't see it earlier. Oh, that's going to be a good space for us. There's the giant crab. Just make sure we don't get got. So yeah, let's hope. Low, yeah. So we might only get 1 chance. Oh, we only needed 1 chance. Volcana, great news. We got the aberration, and it's still low. We didn't overfish it. We got our aberration. Look at him, grizzly shark. Look at that beauty. Are those teeth coming out of his belly as well? Jesus Christ. Right, let's get home. Let's get out of here. We can change rod now. We need 2 more aberrations. One we will get eventually with dredging. But the other one we need the coastal rod for. Let me just check how far we are away. We're getting there. So one of the mechanics, Sarah, I don't believe this to be a spoiler, but in the night time, you can start to lose your sanity. So we need to get back in good time. Yeah, these little red patches will try and take our sanity. We don't need you. Oh, yep. Yep. Things are going to start attacking us now. Om nom 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 nom. Better to eat you, my dear, yes. Yeah, the sushi that eats back. What are we doing? Oh, we need to hang a right here. Yes, right, these lights are the pontoon. We're doing it, chat. We're nearly back. We're nearly home. Yeah, our engines have been broken for quite a while as well, so we'll be able to do our repairs. Shipyard, repair all, decent amount of damage there. Fish market, sell all. Wow, that one. Oh no, I was going to say that one fish, but we've got loads in our net as well. These are all fish we're trawling at the same time. Yeah, but we're getting $692 for selling all of this fish. Perfect. Right, let's set that's. So when we dock, we save, and we can sleep here. And then we undock. So, oh no, we don't undock. We've got to change our rod, don't we? Yes, indeed. We need this one. Because we need to do some coastal fishing, I think. Cargo. Change rods. Send you to storage. And yeah, right. We're nearly there for all aberrations. Let's undock. So yes, we got you. So yeah, we'll get this one by dredging, which is the aberration of the colossal squid. Herman's house. Welcome in. Hello, nice to meet you. How are you doing today, Herman's house? Welcome in, Raiders. Let me do that. I hope you all had a lovely stream. Well, hello there. Hello there. Nice to meet you. The name does not ring a bell. Have we met before, or are you just taking a punt on me? How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Were you playing Dredge?
Okay, set in the voice. I'm just No. Welcome to Herman's house, motherfuckers.
What a great intro. We just finished the DLC. Wanted to rate it in the category. Nice. I think we've finished it as well. Just trying to get the final aberrations. No worries. No worries. That's very fitting for this community. Yeah, just trying to get the final couple of aberrations. But how did you enjoy it? I presume you're a huge Dredge fan. Absolutely devoured it when it came out. One of my games of the year. Yeah, really nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I'm usually quite wholesome. Yeah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Love the DLC. Nice. Me too. Me too. Yeah, we're trying to get the... just got one more aberration, I think. Yes, the chart aberration. And I think we can dredge for the colossal squid aberration. So yeah, just trying to get those last couple of trophies that I presume exist. That's my thing. I'm a trophy hunter. But yeah, thank you so much for raiding in. Make sure to give this person a follow. I need to give them a follow. Boop. There we go. Cool. What kind of games do you normally play? Where are you from? Tell me something about you. Thank you for the follow.
defenseless animals. You're insane.
Yeah, let's get to know each other. Tell me something about
Go
me.
on, fella. Run for your life.
Yeah, we've got the right rod now. Perfect. I think, was it the coastal rod we need? Ah, that's why I was here. I was checking, wasn't I? It was the coastal rod, and we've got the coastal. Nice. Right. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, by the way, if you need to raid and run, if you need to de-stream, if you need to get hydration, eat food, take your medications, I completely understand. Do what you need to do, people. Self-care is very important. Yeah, so I think that was a good coastal area, but back in the center, so I might actually go back there. That's ice. I'm from the Netherlands. Started streaming Fallout 4 and other survival games. Been at it for almost 3 years and love making new friends on here. We've got quite a few people from the Netherlands in the community. I will say, I think we've got quite a few people from Central Europe too. People from all over. Like, we've had people here today from Germany, from Spain. My friend was here from Latvia yesterday. Predominantly an American community. But yeah, we've actually got, I think you're one of... Yeah, I think Potts was here today. He's from the Netherlands. Linny's from the Netherlands. Benny's from the Netherlands. So yeah, we've got a decent Netherlands representation here. So hopefully you'll bump into them in the future. But yeah, that's really kind of you to pick me. Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I stream every weekday, and yeah, I like to collect platinum trophies. So yeah, thank you for stopping by. Right, let me see if we can find where this little spot was. It was where the shrine was. I think there was a little coastal area, and it could be where we get char. I forget where I got my original char. I am dredging, good. Sorry, trawling. I am trawling. Twitch, great way to meet people. Yeah, fuck, that was a bad time to look at chat. So the one thing we noticed yesterday was that we had 3 Canadians here, and they were all from not just Canada, but from the same province in Canada. Don't worry, we're okay. They're all from the same province in Canada as well. No, well, yeah. We found out today, because I thought it was a tusk, or like a horn, but somebody told me today, no, well, it's a tooth. It's a tooth that a narwhal has, which was kind of a shock to me. I thought it was definitely a horn. Oh, itchy. Yes, so we're Volcana is one of the, was it Ontario-based Canadians? Yeah, I can't believe you guys are all from not just Canada, but from the exact same. What would you call them? Do you call them states, Volcana, or do you call them like what do you call them? Because we've got counties in the UK. Provinces, yeah, I thought it was provinces. I think I said province earlier, but I forgot. And then some places it's principalities as well. So yeah. Is this? I think I've just gone around in a circle. Where I want to go is here. This is where I want to go. Let me have a quick swig of water. Small world, yeah, 100%. Right, are we going the right way? We are going the right way. So first right-hand turn, and then I think we'll be able to catch coastal. I think we can get this fish day or night, which is helpful. Nearly. Just been here for a minute, but it's a chill atmosphere. Everybody says that at Herman's house. Everybody says that, and I think you probably would agree. Twitch is not a right, it's very much a privilege, and it's something I absolutely love doing. We talk a lot about mental health here. I have chronic pain, chronic fatigue, chronic ill health, and yeah, I have all the tags for that, and I tend to attract people who also have those tags. So yeah, we talk a lot about mental health here. You know, the world is tough enough out there, and so I want it just to be something restful and quite relaxing here. If I can help people relax. I'm thrilled by that. So, oh, this could be the one. This could be not necessarily that one, but this could be the spot. There it is, bubbling char. Look at that. Look at the wobble. Look at the wobble as well. Do all the fish do that? And I'm only just noticing. Right, that is perfect. We need one more aberration, guys. One more. I didn't think we'd get it that quickly as well. Yeah, I've got a paralyzed vocal cord and people tell me the voice is very relaxing. And then... No, they don't all do that. There's a little bit of wiggle there, maybe. And then, yeah, I just tend to... We talk about mental health, tend to relax people. Excuse me. I consider myself like a barman. Where people will come in and they'll tell me about their problems and we can just talk it out, you know. In the child's room, nice. I think it's a really good thing that more people are talking about mental health. And yeah, I just do whatever I can because I know that I'm, you know, I've got my own problems, mental, physical, and yeah, it's just, I think Twitch can be a really nice place. It can be a really shitty place as well, but yeah. I think we just try and make it as nice as we can. My name is just Herman, and Herman's house is just the place you hang out at. I like to call people by their full name until I get to know them. So when you come in as Herman's house, I just want to, you know, give your channel. So there's this thing in marketing, Herman, where if you say a thing 3 times, that it will ingrain into people's minds. So yes, I like to say the full channel name, just in case people thinking about like following you or something like that. It's like, I think it's like a subliminal thing. So yeah, it's good to keep saying somebody's like full name. But yeah, people call me Platt. But that's like little abbreviation. But yeah, I will happily call you Herman. Okay, right, trawling. We need one more aberration. Your inventory, that's peace. It's a very nice inventory management game. It's got a lot going for it. It's obviously a fishing sim. It's obviously got Lovecraftian undertones. But yeah, you get a nice bit of Tetris in there as well. There we go. Right. So I think all we can do now is just sail and sail and sail, guys. Because the only one we need now is we get from trawling. I will, however, need to raid and run. My doggo needs to walk in. We've been talking about dogs today, Herman. We've been talking about all kinds of pets. So when you come back, make sure to share because we got a lot of pet people in this community. Enjoy your lurk and hope to see you again in the future. Thank you again for just randomly choosing me for the raid as well. I always worry. I tried to recognize the name and I was thinking, do I know this person? But I was fairly sure we didn't, but I'm sure in time we'll be great friends. So have a great rest of your day. Have a great lurk. And yeah, we'll catch up with you real soon. Let me see if I can get this final aberration, guys. I want it. I needs it. I needs it. Actually, should we check whether it can be achieved at night time? Day or night. Pale Reach trawling. Look forward to getting to know you and your community better in the future. Appreciate you, Herman. Have a great rest of your day. Right, that's the one. That's the bitch. The big one, top right. That's all we need. And we can only get it through trawling. So the RNG is in effect. How lucky will we be? Now, we did actually get this earlier, but we died. So we could have already had this. But we will get it again. At least we know it's out there. I think I'm outside now, aren't I? I want to get back in, am I? Yeah, I want to get back into here. I think I might pick you up. No, I want to... How do I remove all? Ah, I see. Oh, actually, no, I still want that one. Yeah, we're still looking for the ice fish aberration that the hooded figure wants. We So, oh, actually, yeah. We're going to need to change the rod again, aren't we? Going to need to change that rod. We need to go back to ice fishing because the ice fish only gets caught with the ice rod. Where am I? Oh, God, I'm so far away. To go all the way through. All right. Let's do it. I think we'll probably get the haste going. And try not to make my engines explode. Oh, nearly. Nearly got. That's the hooded figure, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping he's still alive. If you don't bring them what they need, they died previously. But yeah, I've just not found what he needed. I found the other 2 aberrations. I couldn't find the one he needed. How are we doing? Nearly there. Shit. Was looking at the engine rather than the direction. It's okay. We're okay. Park up here. Okay. What do we want? Shipyard to probably repair what we just did. And then we want to go to the fish market and sell. Sell all fish. And then... yeah, we need to change rods, don't we? My storage. To cargo. Versatile rod. I'm going to put you in storage. Yeah, we're just trawling. We're just trawling, baby. Eventually we'll get it. May the RNG be forever in our favor. I immediately regret sailing in the dark, so I'm going to go back, sleep, and then we'll sail in the daytime. Let's not crash. Oh, immediately damaged. Right. Will you give me the aberration I need? No, you give me an aberration. It's not the one I want, though. The hooded figure is... oh, it's another incorrect aberration. This is heartbreaking. That's 3 aberrations in a row. Is there any reason why that's happening? How odd. Okay, we don't want to overfish it, so let's leave that section alone. Did you see that? 3 in a row. What are you? You're not what I want. What about you? Okay, none of you either. It's annoying. We've had this aberration before, but if I'd known, I wouldn't have sold it. We need to feed the guy. Uh-oh. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Right, let me put some food down for him. Don't worry, we're gonna feed you. Good lads. It's gonna take ages, but we'll stock it up. Hopefully this keeps him off our asses for just a while. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, I gave you food. Here we go. Yeah, look at him eating. Yeah, you better fucking stay away. Oh, not in the tornado. It used to be so easy to get aberrations of these. We've been trawling for ages and still don't have this goddamn squid. God damn you, game. The RNG is not in our favor right now. Being chased by red wisps. Immigrant, hello. Have you found what to do with the stones? I have found what to do with the stones. I apologize for not seeing your chat. I was very ingrained in looking for the final aberration that I'm looking for. Do you mean the hearts? I think he's just trophy hunting now. He's completed the DLC. Yes. Do you mean the kind of heart things you get? I don't want to say anything else in case you haven't got that yet. I don't want to spoil anything, but yes. Yeah, just looking for one more aberration. Let's go through here. Thank you, Volcano. I'm sad I missed that comment. Because I like helping out if I can. Fish market. We'll sell. You. How fresh are you? Stale. Stale, yeah. I might as well sell them all. On dock. Actually, no, we'll sleep. Oh, yeah, I did. I think I crashed as well. I've crashed a lot today. There we go. Yeah, my boat's too quick for me now. Sleepy, sleepy, sleep. There we go. On dock, let's go. I think I might have missed Immigrant. If you're still there, Immigrant, let me know. I think I know what you're talking about. No, let's go back this way. Yeah, my boat is too new-me. Eventually, literally, see this little net back here? Our little trawl net. I'm waiting for something to jump into that. That's all I'm waiting for. This trophy is entirely dependent on a fish jumping in. Sorry, a squid jumping in. Oh, nearly crashed. I've overfished these areas. The stocks are very low now. Medium. Medium. Don't get me. Don't get me. What are you? Coastal. It's very eerie. It's like hearing like echoes of screams. Coastal. That is the, yeah, that's the shark. We don't need to fish here because we already found our aberration. You are metal. Don't need you either. I might be wrong, but it feels like the days are shortened in this part of the world. It really does. Yeah, right, high. Stock is high. This is the one. I think this is the one. Right. I think we finally found the aberration we're looking for. We've got to go over here to where the cloaked figure is. Can we go through? If he's still there, like in the main game, there was a timer on delivering them the fish. So he may be dead. We're basically giving these people food because they are like starving to death. Is it that way? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my god, have I gone round in a fucking circle? No. It just feels like it. Don't get me. Oh. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Is that better? Just about. So there should be a little boat over here somewhere. Yeah, this is it. Is he still alive though? Yes. Right. I think we finally got what you need, mate. The hooded figure places the fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow over to cover it. The stars leave the sky. Another scroll, another twisted shape. Images of aberrated sea stars cover the paper. This one will be 10 times easier to get. Just checking if we have one here. We do not. Yeah, that'll be way easier to get though. We are here. I think we've probably already got one in our pot waiting for us up here. So let's get back and sleep. Because we're not super crazy yet, but we're on the way. Well on the way. Oh, now we're super crazy. I tried to thread the needle. I absolutely failed. Oh, there's a red tornado. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Oh dear. Okay, well it's daytime. That's one thing that's going to slightly save us. Can you hear the tornado chasing us? I think that's our salvation there. Oh. Oh god, look at that thing. Fuck. It is chasing us down. Right, let's go and sleep before we really lose the plot. Take one. That will do. Quickly, Doc. Oh, let's rest. We're okay. We're okay. Doc. I wonder what the next aberration I want is. Right, here we go, hooded figure. I have returned. Got you some goodies. If he wants this, that would be wonderful. That would save us a job. The sea stars are arranged in a circle on the ground. Moments later, a sinewy heel stomps down through each of them. Fall to the deep. A final scroll. This one's stained in patches by some dark liquid. Oh, I think we've got that one. Yes. The figure places the body of the stargazer in the center of the crushed sea stars. They angle its cratered eye to the sky. Finish all side quests in the pale reach. Perfect. Attention still fixed on the gruesome pile of fish. In front of it, the hooded figure gestures to a book on a nearby rock. Your payment. As you leave, the figure is still focused on the grim fish, adjusting its position, waiting, adjusting, over and over. Right, I think we need one more trophy to completely complete. Have 5 ice blocks in your cargo, fair enough. Catch all aberrations. Yeah, we know about the all aberrations one, but let's do the 5 ice blocks one. We're gonna need to just keep going. Eventually we will oh, we might need to empty our trawl net. That might help. Eventually we'll get what we need, though. Just a matter of time until we get all the trophies on this. This final trophy we have no control over. It's RNG. Fish market. Sell all fish. And then we want to buy some ice from you. Large ice block. So do we need to buy that? Oh. That. 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 And one more. There we go. Fresh fish. I never would have guessed that one in a million years. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, we're just going to go sailing. Actually, can I do any up? Can I fix my ship at all? Did I bust it up? Yeah, I always bust it up. There we go. Right, trawl net's ready to go. That's all we need. Something to jump in the trawl net. One more trophy. It's out of our control, guys. It's completely out of our control. Bang, bang. Oh, fuck, there's the narwhal. He sounds hungry. Park up here and sleep. Dock. So yeah, we're still just looking for that aberration. Giant squid. Trawling. Yeah, anywhere around here. It doesn't say a specific place. Could be anywhere. Yeah, we don't catch many squid though. There must be a rare one. A particularly rare type of creature to get. But we'll sail until we get it. Not leaving it tonight without the giant squid aberration. It'd be nice if there was a particular spawn point for them. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to be careful, actually. I think I'm going to need to... Actually, what I could do is... Yeah, I might start discarding. Because they're quite big. Yeah, got to always make sure I've got space for them. Oh, fuck. I think I'm faster than him, thankfully. But even so. Oh, nearly got me. Worked out quite nice, and we'll sleep again. I'm going to only try and do this in the daytime. We can catch it day or night, but it makes it a bit easier to not go crazy. Yeah, it is day or night, isn't it? Yeah. Welcome in, Nom. Welcome in. Welcome in, Nom. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, if anybody needs to get food, if anybody needs to take medications, if anybody needs to just get away from screens, please do. Because, yeah, self-care is very important. Welcome back, Lord Stark. Good to see you. Oh, my God. I nearly did it again. It's good that I'm catching myself, though, Nom. It's good that I'm catching myself, but I nearly gave you a video shout-out. There we go. I caught myself just in time. How was your stream? What were you playing? We are basically looking for one aberration. We're trying to catch one fish, and then we've got all the trophies for the new DLC. So we're just sailing and sailing and sailing at the moment. Yeah, we caught it earlier, but we died. And when we died, we lost it. So yeah, that's all we're doing now. Looking for one last squid. But yeah, please tell me how your stream was. I hope everybody's well. Yeah, it's a very relaxing game. It's a fishing sim crossed with a kind of dark story. Yeah, somewhere there are squids here. I'm gonna discard everything. I can't get my nets too full because there won't be space. 100%ing Mario Wonder. That was my last stream of it. Didn't 100% it. Close, but yeah. Didn't want to spend any more time on it. That's fair. I've had games like that. It's similar but kind of different. I'm not finishing this till I 100% this today. It's not as obviously as involved as Mario Wonder, but yeah, there are definitely games where I'm just like, yeah, I need to put this away for a while. I don't know if you voted in the poll earlier on, but there is a pinned message. Anybody's welcome to vote in it if you haven't already. Like, I can pass, you know? Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, that poll is for what we're playing tomorrow. We're literally hoping to dredge up one squid. That's all we need to do. That's all we need to do at the moment. That'll give us the final trophy. There is no poll, you just tell me the number. One top of the flagpole and grinding for 150 purples. Jesus. 150. Yeah, that does not sound pleasant. My PlayStation is on its last leg. I got a trophy on teardown. It made my PS UI freeze. Couldn't even turn the console off. I'm sorry to hear that, Sam. Sam, I think, yeah, I think, I mean, if it's really dying, you might need to think about doing like a full clean. Full like internal clean, like taking the panels off and stuff like that. If you look on YouTube, there'll be videos to help you, but it might be overheating. the most fun with. But really, yeah, I had a great time with RoboCop. Yeah, we really enjoyed that game. I think we'll get platinum one day, but the trophies that are gonna fuck me up are getting 150, 200, and 250 on the shooting range. 6. I will make sure to pass that on to Zaya. It's currently a 3-way tie between Tintin, Dredge, and Spider-Man. So I think you might be the only person that's voted for RoboCop, but I do appreciate you putting my pleasure above yours. So that's very kind. I haven't got a Hoover strong enough. I don't think you don't think you use a Hoover. I think you might like just have to literally pick up. You'd be surprised. You'll probably pick up like a bunch of fucking hair or something. But you have to take parts of the console off to get access to it. But yeah, you never know. It could just be an overheating issue, Sam. I don't know. I have no clue. But that would be my first idea of what to do. Because obviously it's an expensive piece of kit. You don't really want to get rid of it. Just check the net. Oh, okay. Shit, the narwhal. The narwhal, run! He's found us. He senses blood. Again, air pressure spray for PC cleaning. Compressed air. That's a really good idea, Volcano. Yes, that's a very, very good idea. Really deep in my PlayStation. The dust is so thick and I can't reach it. Compressed air. Yeah, I've seen them on YouTube using that. Yeah, for cleaning out like phones and stuff. Right, we've got good news, bad news, guys. We'll sleep and then I'll tell you the good news, bad news. Right, good news is we are catching squid. As you can see there is a giant squid. So we know that we're doing the right thing. Bad news is we haven't got the aberration yet, but at least we're going to the right places. Compressed air. Yeah, do you know what? They might have that somewhere like... I mean, they could have it like a PC place, but maybe like a bike repair place. I don't know why. Abby, so many people are napping today. I love it. So many people are napping. Welcome back. A Volcano woke from a nap about 30 minutes ago. So yeah, I'm sending people off to sleep today. I'm taking it as a compliment. I'm choosing to take it as a compliment that my streams are relaxing for people. It's a napping kind of day. Yeah, it's cold as well. I want to hibernate. Is this the way out? It is, yeah. We're going to go and sell our fish. A nap is always a good idea. Lord Stark, I cannot nap. I've tried. I can't figure it out. What are your guys' tips for napping? Can you give me some tips for napping? I'd appreciate it if you would. Nom. The best piece of advice I've ever heard about napping is you cannot do it in your bed. Because then you sleep. You have to nap in a place where you would not normally sleep. Does that make sense? I either sleep or do... Yeah. Yeah, I never sleep. That's it. You napped in your bed. Now you see you've thrown my whole belief system out the window. Sell all fish. Yeah, I'm very confused now. Very relaxing. You have a nice voice. Abby, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. And Abby, don't forget, if you want to take a few pictures of the tax that you'll be collecting at the weekend, I would very much like to see the tax being paid, you know? I want to live vicariously through you at the weekend. Shipyard, yeah, we're going to do some repairs. Yeah, we're looking for a giant squid, guys. That's it. We're looking for a giant squid, and then we will have the final trophy for the DLC. So all we're looking for, dredging up a giant squid. I usually just lay down, watch something, and slowly fall asleep. During the day, I never sleep for longer than an hour. Max an hour and a half, maybe. Earlier, it was on the couch with cats laying on top of me. Cannot pull myself out of bed after only a tiny... Yeah, I'm similar. I'm very similar. I don't even try to nap these days. Big comfy chair in my office I like to nap in. Oh, yeah, that's good. That sounds like a good napping spot. Yeah, Abby's going to be receiving a lot of baked goods, treats at the weekend. And I'm excited to hear what she receives. I've taken out so much of the ice here. I was hoping there'd be a trophy for like break 100, 500 pieces of ice. Geist, how you doing? Welcome in. It's going pretty well, thank you. Pretty well indeed. We need one more trophy to get every DLC trophy. And we need to catch one more aberration, which you can see up in that corner. The annoying thing is we caught it earlier, but we died. When you die, you go back to the last save. And so we lost it. So yeah, we're hoping that it will jump into our net at any point. We cannot fish it. It's a complete RNG situation. We are waiting for it to jump into our trawl net. You can see hanging out the back of our boat there. Yeah, it's totally RNG. But how are you doing? How's your week going? Rip to that progress, yes. Thankfully, the rest of it's been pretty plain sailing. But yeah, we've been quite lucky. I mean, I got an armchair instead of a gaming chair. And that can get very comfortable, but I don't really fall asleep in my chair. I don't either. I call it my... Obviously, I'm making sure I'm reading and trying not to crash at the same time. I call it my office, but really it's just a gaming room. Yes, Abby, yes. I mean, yeah, you're doing work. This is important work. So yeah, it's absolutely an office, Abby. I will allow. Good one, Platt. Thank you, Nom. Doing all right. Good, good, good. We are doing a vote. We are doing a vote. If anybody would like to look at the pinned message and give me your votes. Zaya's got all the votes at the moment. So I will be adding to what Zaya has already tabulated. But if you have not voted yet, please just let me know. Drop the number in chat. Nom, you voted Robocop, didn't you? You're going to have to give me some examples, guys. I don't really like RPGs. I find them, there's just too many stats. Gets boring for me. Tion says too. Welcome in, Tion. So what was it? You corrected me last time. Was it Tion or Tion? And I'm sorry to say I'm probably going to forget again, but at least I remembered that I got it wrong last time. Ahoy, welcome in, friend. So you picked number 2. Which one is that? Let me scroll up. That is Spider-Man. Okay, I'll scribble these down so I don't forget. Tion. Good, good, good. Right, so Tion wants 2. And Nom wanted... Oh, well, you know what? Whatever you want, Nom. We're a democracy here, you know. One man, one vote. We'll do the full results tomorrow. But yes, I thought I'd let you guys decide what we're going to play tomorrow. We've been through so many games recently because there have been so many new releases. I just wasn't sure what people would want to see. I don't mind playing any of them. Right, we need to get rid of you. You. Oh, the narwhal's back. Fuck. Oh, damn it. He got me again. RPG games with more position-based combat, for example, the Fire Emblem games. Then I'm going to say no. That sounds like tabletop RPGs. That sounds like turn-based, and I don't really do turn-based. If that's what you're talking about, I might be incorrect, guys, but I would probably say no. Boop. Right, let me. Oh, I need to heal rather than sleep. We'll sleep as well. We're literally waiting for one aberration to jump into our net. If you're just joining, it's all we're waiting for, one aberration to jump into our trawl net. Let me quickly make sure we've got space for them, because the squid is very big indeed. One thing I will say, Tion, is Monday and Tuesday next week, we're definitely playing Spider-Man anyway. We played Spider-Man Monday, Tuesday this week. We're playing it Monday, Tuesday next week. It's going to be our Monday, Tuesday game moving forward. And then when we finish it, we're going to go back and finish Alan Wake 2. Not turn-based, but very similar to tabletops. We move on a grid. Yeah, that was the thing that came into my mind. But I'm probably still going to say no. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've played any in a long time. The only ever things sounding remotely like that I've played, which are nothing like what you've just described, would be Civilization. But that was turn-based, but it was on a grid. So I don't really think I have played any on a grid, but I don't think it would be my cup of tea, if I'm being completely honest. How long do we think it's going to take to find this squid, guys? So it's the only way I'll get to experience. What I will say is we've done 5 streams already, Tion. If you want to catch up, and this is for anybody that ever wants to catch up on any of my 69 minutes says none. If anybody wants to catch up on any of my VODs, they're always there. But yeah, we've done 5 streams already, so there is a lot of Spider-Man that you might have missed out on. But we will be playing it Monday, Tuesday, next week, definitely. Yeah, when it came out, we played it the first couple of days, and then people demanded that we went back to Skull Island, Rise of Kong. People much preferred to see Skull Island, Rise of Kong. You tend to lurk, no worries at all. So you may have seen some of it then. Narwhal just wouldn't leave me alone last time I played. The Narwhal in this, he loves me. He loves me. We've been putting the bait down, which works quite well. I'm going to bed, Platt. See you tomorrow. Have a great night and end of the stream. Georgie, always a pleasure. Might catch you tomorrow. Either way, have a great weekend. And do not burn yourself out, Georgie. I know what you're working on, all right? Just make sure there's some me time in there, Georgie, all right? It can't all be work. There's got to be a little bit of play as well. Self-care is important. Yeah, the bait works quite nicely against the narwhal. But the fact that it takes quite a few fish, I suppose I could start putting things like the giant squid in there, but I've been mostly using the smaller fish. Yeah, it's a bit time consuming. There is a narwhal bait trap over there, but yeah, he's already got the scent of me. I actually need to get away from him to check my nets. Yeah, which I can't do. I can't do them. I have to stop if I want to check my nets. Yes, we've got another big, colossal squid, but we don't want the colossal squid. We want its bastard version. Discard. Actually, where are we? Could we sell these? Yeah, we're quite near the pontoon, so I'll go and sell them. Subnautica, guys, is a game that I would love to play. It's been in polls to play so many times, but nobody ever votes for it. I devoured Stranded Deep, The Forest. Green Hell I liked a little bit less, but we still beat it. I'm too scared to... So Subnautica felt like a really good place to go next. We like the survival sim genre, but nobody ever votes for it. Nobody wants to see it. It might be something that I have to do off stream. I'd vote for it, yeah. You'd be the only one, unfortunately. We need to sell all fish. Boop. I've been wondering something. If you start a game, do you always play it to 100%? So, a good example of the game we played recently. Oh, here we fucking go. Now everybody wants to see Subnautica. After I've been asking people for months. Right, here's a good example of a game that we dropped like a bad habit because nobody in the chat liked it. We played Fort Solace and it was genuinely it was like a really well voice casted walking sim. And nobody was into it. So this is a game we played it one day. I tried to get a refund from it, but I couldn't. We just didn't like it. But there are games like, here's another example, Under the Waves, where we played it, loved it, but we didn't do it all in one go because I think there are some glitched trophies. So I always will swing back around, but I will never just play a game from 0% through to 100% in one sitting. I like to bounce between games, and I also think that the chat would get very bored if I played like 3 straight weeks of Alan Wake 2. Does that make sense? Or 3 straight weeks of RoboCop, or 3 straight weeks of Tintin. So yeah, I like to just bounce around between the games. I think Monday, Tuesday from now on is always going to be a story-based game, or like us doing the story of a game. And then Wednesday this week we did Mirage and we just did trophies. Thursday is like a new release, and then Friday like a vote. So I might try and break up the week a little bit, if you know what I mean, but like different things happening different parts of the week. So if people want story progression, they've always got Monday, Tuesday. If people like trophy collecting, they've always got Wednesday. I've not, those aren't, like I might still change the days about, but I'm thinking of doing a few changes like that. I maybe want to play it myself. Is that Subnautica? Yeah. Yeah, we can all watch Volcana play it. Sorted, everybody. We can watch Volcana play it. Thought of Solace. Yeah, it's got Troy Baker. It's got Troy Baker, who's a great person, great voice actor. It's got the guy from Red Dead Redemption, who played the character of John. Somebody, I don't play Red Dead. So really good voice cast, but it just was very boring. Troy Baker's top tier. Subnautica, yeah, Stranded Deep has an end. The Forest has an end. Green Hell has an end. And so I like the survival sims with an ending. Roger Clark, yeah, that's the guy. So I really want to play Subnautica, but just nobody wants it. I mean, we got 3 here that do want it. I guarantee the next time it's in a poll, it'll get 0 votes. Sam, honestly, it looked really good. It sounded really good. It was just a walking sim. And you need a little bit more than that, unfortunately. Since there's obviously types of games not everyone enjoys. Yeah, and Lord Stark, like between me and you, it's got to be a joint decision between me and you. I can play a game that I absolutely adore, but if you all hate it, what's the fucking point? If you all want me to play a game and I'm like, it kind of like the Control. People want me to play Control. I've seen people play it. It does nothing for me. It really doesn't. And it has to work for everybody, if that makes sense. I think Volcana and Jasper yesterday were talking about Control. I saw 2 of my friends play it recently. It's the reason I've not played it. Like, I've played Alan Wake 1 and Alan Wake 2. And Control is in that world. But, like, it just doesn't really do anything for me. Yesterday I foolishly said maybe if somebody sat in VC with me. But even then, I don't know that I could. Graphics were good. Yeah. Yes. Why? But do you know what, guys? My self-confidence, guys, is so low that even 2.5 years into streaming, I struggle to believe. I'm not saying I don't believe you, but there's something in here that always tells me it's the game. It's the game. It's the game. It's a confidence thing. And so when people tell me that, I'm like, there's like a skepticism on my part, but I do appreciate when people do say that. I think the more people that say that, it will start to, embed itself in here. But I always want. I think, yeah. I mean, some people. I've got a friend that does like 40 minutes of just chatting at the beginning of their stream, and for me, I like playing games, and I want you to watch me play games. I want us all to be playing the game together, if that makes sense. So that's kind of the vibe I want us to have. So I always want to be like, maybe introducing you to a new game, talking about my process of playing a game. So yeah, I think still I would always want it to be a game that we all want to kind of experience together. But I do greatly appreciate that, people tell me I've got a relaxing voice, a relaxing manner. We got raided by somebody who's never been here before today. And they said, I've been here for a while. You seem to have like there's a good vibe here. And I always want there to be a good vibe. But yeah, I just can't see the point. Sorry, Lord Stark. Yeah, too long. 275 character limit. I do apologise. I haven't even got a mod here to grab it and bring it back in. I'm very sorry. I came for the game, but I stayed for you. Well, that's greatly appreciated, guys. It really is. Frig, yeah. I'm sorry, Lord Stark. 275 character limit. You might have to paraphrase, or if you can still see it. It's called paragraph protection because normally. So when I started streaming, I just couldn't talk. I would play the game and I just would never say anything. And so I did paragraph protection because I like to read chat, I like to game, I like to chat, I like to game, I like to chat, like kind of, you know, little bursts of each. And so I put in, people would send these huge messages, and I put in a character limit. It's called paragraph protection, literally, because I always wanted to get back on with the game. But over the last year, you know, I have been talking a lot more, and I like that I'm talking a lot more. You could play Cookie Clicker and I'd still... Well, you know what? I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. It will never be... It will always be, because I want it to be, us playing and enjoying the game together. But if people feel that way, that's honestly just still something that surprises me. So I'm greatly appreciative of that. And it makes me feel good, because I want this to be a career, as I'm always saying. I'd like to keep pushing, keep growing. We're trying to hit 1,000 followers by the end of the year. We hit 900 yesterday, which was a huge moment. But yeah, I just want to keep growing as a person, growing as a streamer. And yeah, I appreciate all of you. But yeah, Fort Solace, I didn't like it. The chat didn't like it. We were in complete unison on all our opinions. It was wild. So yeah, yeah. I think that's everything. I think I've talked myself in a circle. What are we doing? Yeah, sleeping. We are looking for one more aberration. Let's go back over here. One more aberration, everyone. Undock. Yes, I'm sadly still single, guys, but yes, that's always good to hear. Yeah. Right. Let me... Okay. So just in case people are just coming in, we have already found this aberration. It's the colossal squid aberration, and we did find it, but we died, and so it went back in its little underwater hole, and so we're just trying to find it again, hoping it jumps into our little basket. Still single. Volcana. I literally have eyebrows. I literally have an eyebrows emote now. Yeah. Right, here we go. Yeah, guys, he jumped back into his little hidey hole. It was not. W-Riz, I don't know what that means. That sounds like youth speak, guys. I'm old. 100% got the... Okay. I'm a 35-year-old man living in an 80-year-old man's body. That's me. Oh, charisma. Okay. I am too. That's why we get each other, guys. We get each other. Okay, so we can get rid of you. We can get rid of you. The thing we're looking for is very big, so I'm making older than you by a year. Good. 80s kids. I'm 88. Yeah, we're looking to get something quite big, so I'm going to keep emptying my net as best I can. Young by 2 years? 4 years? Are you 90? Oh, do you know what? Let's not talk about age. I think one of my things in chat is no age talk, so we can leave that alone. Unless people are, you know, comfortable. 92. It's alright. It's fine. I just want everybody to, you know, ultimately I want everybody to be safe and nobody to feel like they have to say things or whatever. Obviously, it's more aimed at people who are like, you know, 15. You know, you don't want people saying, oh, I was born in like 2000 and, I don't know, 3 or something. That's problematic. Sam, I swear to God, don't even start with me. Don't even fucking start with me, Sam. Sam's been talking about how old he was when like the PS4 came out. Or like he was 2 when the PS3 came out or something like that. It makes me feel physically sick. It doesn't really, Sam. I'm just teasing you. But yes, let's no more age talk for today anyway. Just for everybody's safety. Just a wee beb. Just a wee beb, as they'd say in Scotland. Still, oh well, we've got some aberrations. I mean, that's not all bad. We can sell these for a chunk of change. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah. It's just better this way. I mean, obviously, I know we're all in our 30s, but we have to be the adults, and we have to set the right example by not talking about our ages. I think that's how it goes, you know. Fish market. Sell. There we go. And then we want to go to the shipyard. And we want to repair. Looking good, looking good. Right, let's go. So yeah, I think next week we are going to play Viewfinder. Has anybody heard of Viewfinder? Dredge is nominated for Indie of the Year. Viewfinder is also nominated for Indie of the Year. We're finally going to play it. I bought it day of release. Every other game got in the way. We're finally playing Viewfinder. Might be next Wednesday or next Thursday. After our Spider-Man Monday, Tuesday. But we will be playing Viewfinder. I want to play it before the Game Awards. Yes. Exactly that. Exactly that. It's meant to be very, very, very good. Yeah, it got nominated for Indie of the Year. A few people I know have played it, and I just want to finally experience it and see what all the fuss is about. Yeah. They were Viewmasters, I think. Oh, okay. With the discs. Yeah, I mean, I remember a point in my life thinking they were high technology. I used to ask my teachers how old they were when I was younger. Oh, how wrong. Yeah. I mean, I know everybody here is safe. Oh my god, they were called that. Oh, no, run away. I think I just got away from that patch of red stuff. Oh, and then I got by another one. That's fine. It's fine. We're slightly losing our marbles here. We need to hang around this way. Good. We want to make it safe for everyone. That's the plan. I cannot believe we still haven't got this fucking squid. We caught it probably 3 hours ago. Have one at 2 that I kept until 8. I remember feeling at one point in my life that they were like high technology. Like wow, this is amazing. Maybe one day, Sam. Maybe one day. For now, you know, we'll see how we go. If I was in Captain America and I had one of those helmets that you put on top of the grenade, potentially. But I like my hands, Sam, you know? I like my hands very much. I game with my hands. Maybe if I had a tennis racket, I could smack it with a tennis racket for you. Is that a good compromise? Oh, we got two big ones. We still don't have the fucking aberration. I should probably sell these, shouldn't I? Sell them. Yeah, I'll twat it with a tennis racket for you. The helmet had vibranium. Did it? What, in the first Captain America film? I didn't think they knew what vibranium was in the first Captain America film. Let me give fish market. Yeah, let's sell all the squids. There's going to be calamari for days in this part of the world. That would be, yeah, no. Nobody wants to see that. Then I would need to be charging. Yeah, I think we'd need to have an OnlyFans for that. Hence Cap Shield. Oh yeah. What's the thing I think I'm thinking of adamantium. To the platinum cheese. Sam, no. Don't make me ban you, Sam. I'm thinking, yeah, I'm getting my Marvel metals mixed up, guys. I'm thinking of adamantium. Because I've been seeing a lot of stuff about Wolverine and the film coming with Deadpool. And I'm very excited for it. But also the Wolverine game that's coming out as well. So I think I've got Wolverine on the brain currently. So yes, I'm thinking of adamantium. But yes, 100%. Yes, vibranium. There's a lot to remember. There's a lot to remember if you're a nerd, guys. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot to remember. All these fake metals that I need to keep tabs on. Knowing what colour is, you know, each of the Infinity Stones. Knowing which one's which. Did that a few years later, yeah. 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 A long time ago, I remember reading about all of the different X's, like the different projects. Obviously, Wolverine was one of them. X-23 was one of them. And obviously, trying to replicate the Captain America thing. But there were some other weird ones in there as well. I'm not, Sam, no. Oh. In Marvel, vibranium was an alloy that could absorb shock and redistribute it. I think that's what they did with they did a really good job of showing that in Black Panther, because yeah, when his suit went purple, it kind of sent the energy back out, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, that's quite cool. I'm going to discard you. I've got to keep as much space in here as possible for these big boys, for the big squids. What's everybody's favourite Marvel film while we're on the subject? Mine is The Winter Soldier. I think The Winter Soldier is absolutely magnificent. Oh. So it bounces off walls because of the redistribution of energy. That is fascinating. I never really put that together, guys. Endgame. I do enjoy Endgame. Doctor Strange. Which one? Multiverse of Madness or the second one? I presume you mean the first one if you just said Doctor Strange. Did anybody watch the TV show What If as well? Original. Mads Mikkelsen, baby. He's the man. I love Benedict Cumberbatch in the role, but Mads Mikkelsen is just so fucking cool. Fish market. Sell all the fish. I finally composed myself from earlier. Serious question. Lies of P, yep. Can confirm we will be going back to Lies of P in the month of December. We will be doing it. I will be putting in decent time as well. I think when we beat Alan Wake 2, it'll probably take the Monday-Tuesday. The Monday-Tuesday slot. This way. Best story of the year has it. It's so unfair, Sam. It's a story I can never experience. Because at the moment I'm stuck behind boss number 4. Ah, the first game watch. Was it really Lies of P? It'll be like coming home. Yeah, I'm stuck behind the 4th fucking boss in that game. Yeah. Maybe when I hit 1,000 followers, I'll get everybody to tell me what the first game they saw me playing was. We can have a big walk down memory lane together. Yeah. Stunt Papa, how are you doing? Oh, I wish you were here yesterday, Stunt Papa. I had the Stunt Tickler t-shirt on yesterday. I always love to show that one off to you. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Hope Stunt Mum was good. Hope the small stunts are good. Hope Stunt Mama's mama is good. Hope you're all doing really well. 4 months, 14 days, 55 minutes. Don't forget those 55 minutes. Spawn fans, see, that is something I know nothing about. I know that they're trying to do a film, but I feel like they've been trying to do a film for 20 years or something. Really tired from renovating my bathroom. Everyone's doing well though. Glad you like that show. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be like a 30,000 points. Whatever you were playing. See, Volcano, I think I met you when I raided Koodles. Is that when I met you? And I don't remember what I was playing, but I think that's how I met you. Yeah, Stump Up. I think it needs to be a 30,000 point redeem to have Stunt Mama do no, Trucker Mama. Yeah, Trucker Mama. We need to see Trucker Mama more regularly. How are we doing? See, we're getting the squids. We're just not getting the ones we need. Discard. Discard. Let's be blunt. It was... Guys, where are you from again? I can't remember where you're from. I'm sorry. I do try to remember where people are from, but... The old brain. I mean, and you meet so many people as well. I wish we had more Trucker Mama too. I always laugh my ass off. USA. I thought you were USA, yeah. But when you said it was complete shit, that's such an English thing to say. It was complete shit. It was utter bollocks. You know, that sounded so English for a second. I had to do a double take. You're still on Miss Mellow, yeah. 100%. 100%. How are you doing? We are trying to find... We would have ended probably about an hour and a half ago, in fairness. But we're trying to find one more creature for one more trophy. We found them earlier, but we died, and so that means we lost them. We are trying to find an aberration of I've forgotten the name of it again. The colossal squid. I keep wanting to call it the giant squid. So yes, we are looking for the aberration of the colossal squid. So yeah, and the thing is, it's completely RNG. You see my little trawling net out the back? That's the only way I can catch it. So I'm going all the way around the world, and I keep going back to my net to see if we've caught it. We keep catching the regular one. So I feel like I'm doing the right things. We just need to catch the aberration. A lot of British and Aussie streamers. That'll be it. That'll be it. Does anybody watch Welcome to Wrexham, by the way? It's about football. Had to do grocery shopping and whatnot. Oh my god, my nightmare. What, RNG stuff? It's unfortunate because I feel like we were blessed by the RNG gods earlier. And then we died, and now we're being absolutely shat on by them. I started it. Yeah, apparently a lot of people in America, Canada, Australia, really getting into football as a result of it. And the thing is that Wrexham are doing really well. I finished season 2 last night. Very emotional ending. I won't say why, but I need to talk to people about this TV show because I'm a huge football fan. What some of you might call soccer. And I'm not even like a Wrexham fan. I support a team called Arsenal. But every Saturday now I'm checking I'm checking the Wrexham scores. Every Saturday. Checking the Wrexham scores. It's a heartwarming story and I recommend it to everybody. It's so good. If anybody does start watching it, let me know. Let's talk about it. Yeah, it's fantastic. The narwhal is... I don't know if he's gaining. But he's going to be chasing me until daytime. So I think we're going to park up somewhere and sleep. But I'm not quitting this stream until we get the... no, that's not right. Until we get the aberration that we need. We're going all night long, everyone. All night long. You heard it here first. Plat goes all night long. I'm not much for football, but I love Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, he's so good. Weirdly, I think I'm one of the only people on planet Earth that likes pretty Rob McElhenney more. Like, I love Ryan Reynolds, but I love Sonny and Philly so much. The Braun story hosted by Keanu Reeves. The Braun story is I'm definitely going to watch it. Step one, I lived it. I lived that story. I remember the year. I remember it happening. I remember everybody in the country being like, oh my god, is this real? Up there on my DVD shelf, I have the 2009 F1 season highlights that I've owned for like 10 years. It's an amazing story. I'm definitely going to watch it, yeah. Gachigasm. The last thing I saw with Keanu in was me playing Cyberpunk. That was the last thing I saw with him in Let's Sleep. Because we're a bit crazy at the moment. Where are my manners? There we go.
Aw, thanks, guys. And what I can show you guys, actually...
Oh, this is from last night?
We can take a brief walkthrough.
Is it?
Of it
Is this
right
from last
now.
night?
57, okay.
Yes, because 57 was the amount of trophies, amount of platinum trophies. Are you going to be watching it, Step 1? Let me know. Let me know if you do and what you think of it. That is literally me telling you that I had 57 platinum trophies from last night. Was it last night or the night before? Excuse me. My family loves it. It's like my... It is. It is absolutely like your God of War clip. Yeah. Yeah, football... You know, like in America, like there's the state bird, the state motto. If Star Trek was actually happening, we were part of like an intergalactic group of like, you know, planets and like the what do they call them? Like are they the Union or something? I forget. But football / soccer would be this planet's sport, and it's amazing how far and wide it travels and what it means to people all around the world. It's like, well, obviously it's like a religion here, but in places like Spain, it is federation. Thank you. In places like Spain, it's complete religion. In South America, like religion. Even, you know, places like in parts of Asia, you've got the J League and the K League now, for like I think the Japanese League and the Korean League, and I think in America there's like the A League. There is no the sun never sets on like football, and like football adoration. It's wild. Referees die for bad calls. I mean, they don't die in England for bad calls, but they just get dogs abuse in this country, which is very sad. But yeah, it's horrible to think about. There was a guy who was joining an English team from a team in Europe. I can't remember where, but to get the deal done, he hired his own plane. And it was like a washing machine with wings, and the plane went down, I think in like the English Channel, and he died. Everybody on board died. He really it would have been like a life-changing deal. It would have changed his family's lives. It would have changed his life. But yeah, the plane was dodgy. I think the pilot was dodgy. Like, people do anything for football. Yeah, I find sports stories to be so emotive. Like, they get me more emotional than anything. I was quite emotional watching Welcome to Wrexham's season 2 finale last night. I remember Euro 96, Gareth Southgate missing a penalty, cried. 2006, Arsenal losing the Champions League final, didn't cry, but was like just broken inside by that. Yeah. Sport is so many great stories in sport. Oh right, that's why we're not catching anything, because this needs to all go in the trash. I love boxing. Geist, I love boxing. I fucking love boxing. I wish we could get the fights we want though. That's my one problem with boxing. We do not get the fights we want. Combat sports are my favourite, but I love me some rugby. Do you, Stump Papa? Were you watching any of the World Cup out of curiosity? Yeah, I love boxing. I absolutely love it. But why was it generated is my question. Maybe somebody wanted you to have that number committed to memory. And so that clip was always there if you needed to know how many platinums I had. In Mexico, it's fucking huge. I wish, but no. I played a bit back in high school and college. England got to the semi-final, and we lost by 1 point. We nearly got to the World Cup final. I think this was last month. Ireland have a huge rugby team. England have a huge rugby team. I'm half English, half Irish. Much TV. I'm sorry to hear that. I completely understand, though. I do understand. What do you do, Stump Hopper, for like downtime? How do you relax? They did, yeah. They won 2 World Cups in a row. We lost to them by a point in the semi-final. Yeah, heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. I closely follow UFC. See, I don't follow UFC. I think whenever somebody like Brock Lesnar or like a big wrestling name wants to try out in the UFC, I'm always a bit curious, but I don't really follow it. We're literally waiting for one thing, one creature to jump in our little nets. We have been for about 2 hours now. Work on projects, play video games, work out. I'm trying to get back into guitar. Nice. So what video games are on the agenda at the moment, Stump Papa? What are we playing? Oh, you know what? When is the... Oh, fuck. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh. I just got out the way. Did you see that? I just got out the way. When is the next co-stream with Stunt Mama? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Yeah, I think the only thing I saw you two play together, Starfield, Small Hands, Broforce. Never heard of Broforce. But I think the only thing I ever saw you two stream together was Dark Pictures Anthology House of Ashes. I'm currently trying to get the platinum on Little Hope. Yeah. Broforce is ridiculously over the... I mean, by the name, I'm getting that sense. Yeah, we need a little Christmas Stunt Papa, Stunt Mama stream. I'm very worried now. Like, I think we're about to get wrecked by something. Because we are super duper... How far are we? Oh, shit, we're so far away. We're super duper cray right now. And I think something big's going to try and attack me. Oh, shit, I can see the lights at the end of the tunnel. Just about. But we are very, very crazy right now. We're paranoid. We're anxious. We need to get over to those lights and dock and sleep. Just about. Right, any fish to sell? No, that's not what I wanted. Fish market. Yeah, we've got plenty in the net. Still not got what we need. It's fine, I'm not bitter about it. Shipyard, do I have to heal at all? Yeah, a little bit of healing. And then we sleep. I think we need a bit more sleep than that. There we go. Undock, right. Back to it. Back to the daily grind. Also enjoy baking. A cherry... That is so nice. That is so nice. That's... Oh, you are... She must be... She's very lucky to have you.
I said good day, sir.
As always, great time to hang out. We'll see you soon, Stump Papa. I'll be there tomorrow. That's a lovely gesture. I'll catch you soon, friend. Cherry pie is her favourite. This guy knows. This guy knows. Right. He's setting the bar very high, Stump Papa, right now. Very high for the rest of us. Oh my god, we've already caught 2, but they're the wrong ones. I think I can hear the... Oh god, yeah, I can hear the narwhal. I can hear the narwhal. Please. I'm a humble fisherman. Are you still chasing me? Do you come out this far? Oh god, yes you do. Oh yeah, you can see him go back underwater. He doesn't come out this far. We're safe here. Right, let me get rid of you. That thing's relentless, yeah. We can put down baits. You've played this, haven't you? Did you say, Geist? You said the narwhal was chasing you? We can put down baits, but it's such a to-do. Do you know what I could do, actually? I could try putting down the colossal squid. I think the colossal squid would be too big. Maybe. I don't know if that's going to fit with anything else, though. Oh, I suppose another one of its same... Yeah, another one of the same fish would go the other way around, wouldn't it? And then we just need 1 and 2 here. Yeah, that works. Oh, God. Here we... It's nice that you can see him from afar, though. That's the only positive. I'm going to be a scaredy cat and park up for the night. Rest. Dock. Oh, great colossal squid. Please bless us with your aberration. I wish I hadn't got killed earlier. Give Platt what he needs. It's so annoying that we found it. We found it without even trying earlier. Without even trying. And she need bigger nets. Ugh. Nearly got. Well, we're finding them. We're finding colossal squids. Just not the colossal squid. So everything we're doing is right. They're aberrations and they are rarer than normal. Rarer than normal fish. Or underwater creatures. So yeah, at least we're finding the normal ones. If we weren't finding the normal ones, I'd think we were in the wrong place. Yeah, we're all good. Do you know what I could have done? I could have attached my controller to like an elastic band that just had me going round in circles the whole time. Oh, God. Piss off, you. We're gonna find him. Eventually. We'll get him eventually. And there it is. Cold corruptions eventually happened. It eventually happened. Let me just double check this is everybody. I think it is. Dredge. 100%. We got it. It popped. We're back up to 100%. Perfect. There we go. There we go, guys. We did it. We finally did it. Who could we... I think we'll do what Herman did. And we'll raid somebody who's playing Dredge. Let's do it. Who's this person? Oh, this could work. Yeah, they've got a followers-only chat. But yeah, it'd be nice if people might just... I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to force you to follow somebody. I won't force you to follow somebody. Yeah, they seem like a good time. Good name as well. Big Scared. Let me hide this. Thank you all for being here. Yeah, we will figure out what we're playing tomorrow. I'll talk to Zarya. And yeah, I'll put it on my Twitch schedule probably within the next couple of hours if you're really bothered about what we're playing tomorrow. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Dredge is wonderful. Go and buy it. Yeah. And then it's Spider-Man Monday, Tuesday. Have a great rest of your day.